Hey guys, Moo Boy here, and today we're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, The Sith Lords, Restored Content Mod. Wow, that title is a mouthful. Let's get into it. I think we're going to go to Onderon today. Let's go ahead and load the game. We'll see what we can do. Last time I wrapped up some side quests on Nar Shaddaa, talked to all my companions, played around a little bit with all their stuff. Onderon, here we go. Forest, docking at Isis Spaceport. Let's go. Hey James, hey Aline, how's it going? To Onderon. A lot of ships. What is going on?
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here. A great disturbance here in orbit, and again on the planets below.
I guess this blockade is a symptom of larger problems on Onderon.
If they decide to do a cargo search, we're gonna be in trouble.
Looks like we're about to find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Pat, get us out of here.
The Ebon...
We've taken some hits. We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
I'll man the turret. Just keep her steady. We better run for it. To the moon. We can try to fight back, or we can outrun them and hide on the jungle moon nearby. We better run for it. To the moon. I feel like that's the more light side choice. We'll try that. Don't attack them. So we didn't make it to Onderon. We landed on Onderon's moon.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's someone trying to blast us out of the sky.
I remember the days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
What now? Where did we land? How badly is the ship damaged? Let's start with, what now?
Well, the space battle's still going on overhead. Since they were so eager to use our hull for target practice, I doubt they're just gonna forget us. Well, I don't like it. Onderon is about as far from the core as you can get and still be in the Republic. But even out here, the locals have heard of us.
We're lucky I was able to find this place to land. Looks like something has cleared away the jungle in a few spots around here.
Where did we land?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
Crash sites?
This is Duxon, where the Mandalorians began their crusade against the Republic. The remains of whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian War started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
We need to get to Onderon. Enough of this. How soon can we leave? We need to get to Onderon.
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big, mean, nasty predators.
Nevertheless, we should explore our surroundings. And that nearby outpost would be as good a place as any to begin.
Let's head to the outpost then. We should stay with the ship. Running around the jungle isn't a good idea. Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Okay. Oh, I forgot. I was looking up a thing about the lightsabers, and there was a thing about this crystal, the named crystal for your character, that you should take it out of your lightsaber. Oops, I think I did it right. Take it out, and then talk to Kreia, and Kreia will make it increase your stats. She's got to focus it or something without it being in the lightsaber.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
It depends on your level and your lightsaber dark side atonement or whatever. Tell me about the Mitra crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
Never mind. Okay, so like, that's funny that the game like took it away and gave it back. Let's go put it back in the lightsaber. See the changes it made. Mitra Circ. Doesn't say any stats. Oh, there it is. Right there. It says attack +1, dexterity +3, strength +3, wisdom +4, damage +3, light side. Very good. It doesn't say it like right here, but it says it there. So very good. Okay. Forgot about that. Now it's actually helping us. Okay, so we can't take Atten. I guess he's repairing the ship, which makes no sense. It should be like T3 or Baodur, like the other repair guys. I could maybe see Godo or HK, but like, why Atten? So we can't take Atten, huh? Alright, I'm going to bring Baodur, and I'm going to bring Mira. The reason is I've already gained good influence with Disciple and Atten, where they've become my Padawans. But I found out Baodur and Mira can also become Jedi and become Padawans, but I have to have enough influence with them. So I'm going to take them with and hope that I get influence and get enough to train them. I think I'm pretty close with Mira because I gained a lot of influence with her, but Baodur, I just feel like I haven't gained any influence with him the entire game. So I'm a little worried about that. He might not be able to. Okay. It's raining. Let's check their equipment real quick. There was a couple things I want to check because I left him unarmed. Yeah, this one gives him plus damage when he's unarmed. So his damage right now is 9 to 27, but if I give him those that increase when they're unarmed, 14 to 32. Okay, so that makes his unarmed skill better. And then we can probably give him a better armor. That's 8-2. That's 9-3. Yeah. That's perfect. If we're going to be doing some different stuff here, maybe we should give him some different stuff. Ooh, that one's a good one. Mission security awareness. Let's give him that one. That one gives him quite a bit. And then Mira, I think she's good. I already equipped her pretty good. What about me though? It's been a while since I've checked my gear. +1 wisdom. Dexterity and strength. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, and it gives like a ton to all the other stuff. That's an amazing belt. +2 to awareness, +4 to computers, +4 to demolitions, +5 to repair, +4 to security, +3 to treat injury, +2 to dexterity, and +1 to strength. Heck yeah. Okay. Ooh, +5 to strength? Heck yeah. Let's see, will, wisdom. Kind of like that. Let's check that out. For Constitution, that's pretty good. Cancel that one. Okay. My mask is kind of funny looking, but it should be better than what I had. Okay. Let's explore Duxon. Oh, can't go that way. And he landed it really close to those rocks, didn't he? I wanted to look around the ship, but I can't. This kind of reminds me of Kashyyyk. I'm hearing similar sound effects from the last game. A Kennick? I fought those things before on Telos. Good, stun that one. Summon Blaster. Go to the map. Oh, what is that? There's mechanics and there's Malaris. Okay, let's get in there. Fight! Don't allow them to kill each other. We must be the ones to kill them. Very good. Oh wow. Oh, easy. Didn't stand a chance. Any remains? No? Poor kitty. Hey, addicted to beat-em-ups. How's it going? I see you're enjoying the emotes. Playing some Star Wars Knights of the Old
The space battle is still going on. The Hawk's sensors just picked up a contact heading to the moon. Most of the ship's systems are powered down, so it's about all I got. That ship may have landed nearby, though. Or it may be on the other side of the moon. So you might want to prepare for another friendly Onderon welcome.
Okay, got it. Were they fighting the entire time while I was talking to Adam? That's not fair. He's going after him. Theodore! You're getting ahead of yourself. Fantastic. 115 credits, nice. What's this? Stand. Droid. No droid. Let's see. I bet we need some repair skill. I'm gonna guess Bayodur is the best with repair. I've got 6. Mary's got 25. That's not bad. He's got 32 though. Okay. Oh, okay. I have to find a computer to operate it? Okay. If you say so. All the dancing emotes. Some remains. Computer spike. Why did the beast have a computer spike? Seems odd. There's a corpse. Or a skeleton.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? These jungles are filled with long, narrow paths, dumb beasts that just keep charging at you. This place is perfect for mines. If the carcasses were worth anything, you could make a fortune.
Okay. It's weird I couldn't, like, agree with her on that or anything. Good. Oh, okay. That makes sense. How's it going, William? More remains. It had a ballistic shield from armor. I bet he ate somebody to get that. Yep, there's a skeletal corpse over here. Detonator gloves. Nice. It's probably good for Mira to work on mines or something. 60 credits. Again, what are the beasts doing with credits? Who's eating somebody with 60 credits? Just looking at the map. Did I? Oh, I didn't go down there. Hold up. I want to explore everywhere. There's another remote droid. Same thing. I gotta find the computer to operate him. Hold on. I want to go down south. Crap day at work today, but I'm home now. I'm just gonna chill, enjoy the weekend. Yeah, it's good to be home. You know, it's good to enjoy the weekend. Do you get a 3-day weekend? Do you get Monday off? Malorus. Is that another ship over there? Oh, poor beastie. I feel bad when the beast just died that quickly like that. There's another one. They resisted it. Here it comes. Sorry. Another one. Get him. So bad killing the kitties. Salvageable parts. Components. Parts. Components. No sir, just Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, same here. Same here. Gotta work Monday. I wonder if this ship here is a Easter egg or something. It kind of looks like the droid ships from The Phantom Menace, Episode 1. Oh, there's a corpse. Why did I miss that? Blaster rifle data pad. Dead Republic pilot. Oh, okay. Revan says we must take Duxon. Our wing of military droid carriers are to fly in low and drop our payload onto the jungle moon. Once the droids hit dirt side, they'll seek out the Mandalorian base and pave the way for our ground troops and the Jedi. We're expecting heavy resistance, and if the droids can't take out the anti-air turrets, this is going to be one short mission. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Fun stuff. Components, parts, components. Okay. Rusted computer port. Okay, we need a repair skill. Hold on. I think this is the computer for those droids we've been seeing around.
Let's go.
Beoder, do your stuff. Repair. Success. The computer is now functioning. Droid carrier systems loading. Error. Core malfunction. Enter command. Access remote droids. Access system commands. Let's start with remote droids, I guess. Access A95 or FO. Okay. Overlord. Okay, I can overload it. With one spike, I've got 3 spikes. Return to the droid menu. A9F4. Overload that one. What about A9G2? Okay. I feel like it's not going to do anything to overload them. Repair computer core. Let's do that. Success. Core partially repaired. Droids available for primary function. Okay, return the main menu. Access the droids again. Can I not do anything with them? I thought for sure I could do something with them once I got the core running, right? Access system commands. Nothing. Okay, so I guess the only thing to do is blow them up. It's computer skill? One sec. Who's got the best computer skill? Computer use, he's got 30, I've got 5, she's got 25, so yeah, Beoder is the best choice. I was just seeing if I could do it without using the spikes. Alright, overload the power, the droid. Success, switching to camera. Okay. He's offline. Overload this one. This one. Oops. Overload. Wait, what? Instead, it couldn't be done? What the heck? Fine. Well, we lost our spikes and got some experience points is all. Okay. Would have been cooler if I could have activated the droids and sent them to fight for me, but whatever. Should I go back that way? Could have missed something back there. Let's check it out. This one. I think he just goes back to the ship. There's a beast. Just for some more experience. I love it when the stun goes off. Stasis field. Now my lightsabers are wrecking everything. Love it. What remains? No other paths? Nope. Okay. Just double checking, making sure that I didn't miss anything, you know? Beautiful little waterfall right here. Subaki. Reactivate the droid. Oh, hold on. So now we overloaded them. Can we use them now? Repair the droid. Here we go. Droid is active. Awesome. success. Let's go. Okay, there's another one up here. In this clearing. Right there. Repair the droid. Optimize all the things. Let's go. Gives you quite a bit of experience as well to repair those guys. I think there's one more in this
Orbital
tunnel.
fighting just ended. That Colonel Tobin stirred up a Minox nest when he took a shot at us. I'm still working on the repairs, and I have to take down some systems, including sensors. So you have to do without me for a while. I know, you're crushed.
Oh, Tsubaki, you're not allowed up there. Come on now.
At last, some action.
Some Duros? Oh, Bayodir?
Yeah?
Can you help repair this droid, please? You have led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above was your doing, yes? Our ship is quite
Well.
damaged now.
If it isn't the Zug brothers. Sorry, but this one's my bounty. So keep those weapon barrels pointed down.
Our quarrel is not with you, red-maned, small female. We are far from Nar Shaddaa, and so are you. Who are you? Why are you hunting me? I didn't start the space battle. Can we make a deal? There's no way I'm going to surrender you. Who are you? I am Dzati Zug. I have heard of the Zug family, yes? We are bounty hunters, very effective, very famous.
And very dead if you keep pointing those guns at us.
Quiet, small female. We shall speak at you with our weapons after we have taken this one from you. You really think you can take on Mary? Good luck. She's a real bounty hunter. Is there any way you could take care of the small female first? That's not nice. Dzanti, I've never heard of you. Your family tried to kill me on Nar Shaddaa. I know the Zugs, a bunch of them. I killed a bunch of them on Nar Shaddaa. Let's start with, you really think you can take on Mira? Good luck. She's a real bounty hunter. That sounds like a good thing to get influence with.
Sweet talk isn't going to make me change my mind about you, Jedi.
I find your lack of manners distasteful. A small female is no threat to the Zug family. Dzanti, I've never heard of you. Your ignorance is of no consequence, human. You will be educated shortly. Why are you hunting me? The exchange has put a bounty on your head, human. A very profitable amount. My family has accepted the job. I didn't start the space battle. Your view is narrow, human. The battle was your responsibility, whether you admit it or not. Everywhere I go, I just cause trouble. In some sense, we are doing you a favor. The reception you would receive on Onderon would be a cold one. What do you mean? You have caught the eye of someone very powerful on Onderon, and he wants you dead, but you do not need to worry about that now. Can we make a deal? There's no way I'm going to surrender you. Can we make a deal? These Zugs are very good at making deals, but not when making a deal requires breaking another. This has gone on long enough. Brothers, shoot them. Try not to kill. Okay. I tried. Tried to be nice. Go. Influence gained with Mira. Nice. I knew it. Good job, team. Where's Bayodir? You were not helping at all. The robot was helping more than you were. You know that? upgrades. Credits, advanced med pack, skills implant, quickness D package. Okay. I like the implants. One more remains? No? Down here, what about this guy? No. Okay, let's level
Ready?
up. Okay, skills. Let's see here. Hold on. She got 5 points. Demolitions is like her specialty. Let's keep her awareness up high too. Let's max those out. Let's go. Okay, Beodur. Unarmed specialist. You are the unarmed specialist. He's got all the skills like maxed. Look at that. He's got 2 extra points for stealth. He's so smart. Okay. Let's see here. Droids are just hanging out down there. There's a chest. Medpack parts, adrenal. What about this thing on the ground? It's just for decoration? Okay. So their ship crashed. How did they think they were getting out of here, huh? Oh, there's another droid. The wreckage. Components, numbness systems. Oh, were you fighting something? Did you kill this beastie? Because you look injured. Skeletal corpse. Datapad. Dead Republic soldier. Hidden Mandalorian anti-air turrets forced us to crash outside the landing zone. We lost half our troops to beasts streaming out of the jungle, and the rest of us are getting hammered by Mandalorian emplacements. We're pinned down, cut off from command, and the thumping of the big guns hasn't died down for hours. Where are those damn Jedi? Well, we eventually showed up and beat the Mandalorians. Okay. Zog ship. Oh wait, let me save the game. It's been a minute since I've saved. And I want to talk to Mira. Mira, you ready to be a Jedi yet?
Yeah, something wrong.
There's some questions I wanted to ask you. Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there. I just ended up there.
I'm drinking. Tsubaki wants some water too. He's silly boy. He's curious. He's like, "What are you doing?" Anyway, Mira. Was she born on Nar Shaddaa? Yeah, more or less. I wasn't born there. Just ended up there. What happened to your family?
Well, the war happened. The first one against the Mandalorians. I had family right up until the end. It's not really a new story. You hear it all over the galaxy. It's what happens after the wars are over that you don't hear much about.
They died in the final battle?
I think so. After Revan crushed the Mandalorians, planets throughout the Republic were flooded with refugees. I was just one of the others. Me? I got passage to Nar Shaddaa. From there, not much you can do, so I became a bounty hunter.
How could you have lost your family at Malcor 5? There were no colonies. It was a taboo world to the Mandalorians.
Take a guess, Jedi. Only 2 groups of people would have lost family at Malachor. And Jedi don't have families.
You're a Mandalorian?
As much as any slave becomes a Mandalorian. They took prisoners on every world they conquered to bolster their ranks. And they took a lot of worlds.
You were a slave?
When I was young, yeah. They mostly used me to carry ammo packs and munitions. Toward the end of the war, they needed everyone they could get. They taught me to fight, to hunt, to survive. I was part of their squad, even when I was young. Everyone served as a part of the unit, and I felt like I had a place there. After Malachor, it really didn't matter anymore. And the Mandalorians lost. Bad. But you know that.
I regret the loss of life at Malachor, but there was no choice left.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
You don't sound too happy about it.
Should I be? Maybe I should ask you if you're happy about all the Jedi who died on Malachor 5. Maybe it felt like you lost family there, but I doubt it.
They had to be stopped.
Yeah, I know. I saw the worlds they left behind them during the war. That kind of stays with you. I haven't forgotten it. What happened at Malachor, they probably deserved it.
We're going in circles again. I had other questions.
Go ahead and ask.
I think we already went over all these. Light side points gained, so I did say something new. I'm not sure she went that much in depth about her family and that she was a Mandalorian, she was a slave. Boy, Subaki. Boy, I gotta use the keyboard, buddy. Okay? Alright. Let's finish exploring. Didn't give me the choice to make her a Jedi, though. So I don't think we've gotten that far with her yet. Keep trying, though. Duxon Jungle. Wait, where am I at right now? Duxon Landing. Or Jungle Landing. Okay. Hey, buddy.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship. Our ally has indicated that the Jedi hasn't left the system yet. Send a detachment to Duxon. If you find anything, alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
Who are these punks? I swear everyone's after me, aren't they?
Like that?
I can't see him. Uh-oh, I see some HK droids. You guys ready for this? I'm always ready for these guys. Pop an energy shield and let's go.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi.
Huzzah.
But such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Hey Tenchi. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's take it on these droids. We're just gonna blast them with the destroy droid.
Systems failing, master.
Totally destroyed them. Becoming too powerful. Some droid parts. Is that it? No other loot? Hey buddy, what you doing? Alright, which way to go? Oh, I see something over here. Let's go. Come here, kitty. There's two of them. Poor kitties.
Watch it, Jedi. There's a body over there. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock.
You want the pen? Go get the pen. A lone Mandalorian. Fresh kill, too. I can't figure the percentage in them still being on this rock. Do you think he was alone? Why would Mandalorians return here? How long since he died? Do you think he was alone?
Most Mandalorians I know are mercenaries, and not the cheap kind. Whoever hired him had a good reason to send him to this jungle. There may be more of them around. Keep your weapon charged.
Okay. Mandalorian Heavy Blaster, 10 credits, and advanced medpacks. I do do like those heavy blasters. Those are good. For like T3. Duxon cash door. This door is impenetrable to anything short of high-grade explosives. Okay. Guess we're not getting in there. More of these jungle cats down. Stunned them.
Take them down.
Campsite.
Hold it right there. We've got you surrounded.
Great, just what we needed. Mandalorians.
I'm surprised you got this far. The jungle doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are Mandalorians? Sorry. What is with Mandalorians and this damned moon? What are you doing on Duxon? Mandalorians killed many of my brethren during the war. Why should I even talk to you? Let's go with... What are you doing on Duxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago, when we reforged ourselves after Exar Kun's defeat. Some of us call it home. Why are you trespassing here?
I was exploring. Who are you? Our ship crashed, and we were forced to land here. I was thinking of starting a Zerka office here. I sense a lot of untapped potential. It is no business of yours. If you're going to attack, then get ready to die. Let's go with our ship crashed, and we were forced to land here.
We expected as much. Few visit Duxon by choice. We have orders to escort you to our camp. Our leader wants to speak to you.
Your leader? Lead on then. Your leader may be of use to me. Take me to him now. I'm not finished exploring yet. And if I refuse, I don't want to meet your leader. I can reach the camp on my own and get on my way. Your leader may be of use to me. Take me to him now. There we go. It's quite the base. Mandalorian's training. This must be their headquarters.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Mandalore. James, are you still there? You may want to watch this part. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded. What is this place? I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how I can get there? But we killed Mandalore during the war. I thought the Mandalorians were disbanded.
Scattered, perhaps. But we're still alive. Alive and rebuilding.
The only Mandalorians I've seen are thugs. I thought Mandalorians were just blasters for hire. Let's say, what is this place? Try to be nice.
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
Why did you use Duxon? Your camp looks like it's seen better days. I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how to get there? Let's say, why did you use Duxon?
Mandalorians have a rapport with this jungle. Every moment here is a struggle. All creatures gripped in a constant war for survival. The sole purpose of the weak is to feed the strong. We train here and learn the lessons of the jungle. The beasts also help us keep our edge.
Your camp looks like it's seen better days.
Covert camps are not meant to attract attention. Because we conquered them, the people of Onderon still hold a grudge against the Mandalorians. So we keep our presence here a secret.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you know how to get there?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a small shuttle that's more than capable of running the Onderon military blockade.
Awesome.
I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself? Why do you go to ISIS? Why do I have to prove myself to you? How do I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around. See if you can make yourself useful, or something that'll show what you're made of.
Okay. So there's nothing you can think of? If you're going to make me help you out, at least give me something. I'll see what I can do. Let's say, so there's nothing you can think of?
There is one thing. Before your ship landed, we were preparing some demolition work. All the activity forced my men to stop before they finished. The charges need to be detonated before anybody comes across them, so all you'd have to do is flip a switch.
Okay. Why not just go back and do it yourself? That sounds too easy. What were you going to blow up? Let's say, why not just go back and do it yourself?
We want to keep a low profile, so we've recalled all our patrols in the jungle. Setting off some high explosives isn't a textbook example of subtlety.
That sounds too easy. Let's say that sounds too easy.
You asked if there was anything you could do, and I told you. Nothing in this jungle is as simple as it seems, though.
What were you going to blow up?
We were trying to uncover the entrance to a hidden cache of old Mandalorian
I saw
equipment.
one of those.
The explosives should be easy to find. Just get to it before the Canucks do.
Caches. What are in them? How big are the caches? How would the Canucks be a problem? Caches, what are in them?
The last months before Duxon fell, the old Mandalore knew that Revan and the Republic were gaining the upper hand. He ordered our best engineers to hide caches of weapons and munitions throughout the moon, safely away from the enemy's hands.
Sounds like a bunch of treasure rooms. I like treasure rooms. Why didn't the Republic just dig them out? How big are the caches? Let's say, why didn't the Republic just dig them out?
Don't you think they tried? It's real easy to hide things in a jungle. Even when they found some of our caches, our engineers left them some presents.
How big are the caches?
They're not much more than a couple of plasteel cylinders. Before you get any bright ideas, if you uncover cache B13, leave it alone.
B13?
Even if you survive the traps, it would require military-grade explosives to open without the proper access codes. What's inside belongs to the Mandalorians.
B13? How could the Canucks be a problem?
Canucks are nothing more than pests, but they have a real talent for screwing up plans. Just get to those explosives in the next day or so, and you'll be fine.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Okay. Thanks, Mandalore. Okay, so B13, he doesn't want us to go in. It says off limits.
All scouts report in. All scouts report in. What do you want?
Nothing, I'll be going. He's like, what are you doing going up to that door? I was just exploring. Security door, you know? Just seeing what's there. Lab station. Okay. There's the entrance. It's to the jungle. Kex? Okay, that's the guy you said I could buy supplies from. Let's go check out the store. Hello, Kex.
What do you want?
You greet everyone that way?
Just you. You're no Mandalorian. I don't know why Mandalores let you roam free, but I don't trust you. I'm Kex, the new quartermaster. If a Mandalorian needs something, they come to me. Mandalore's ordered me to let you have access to our supplies, including some military-grade surplus. It's not free, though. You can pay with credits or trade in some of your gear. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Yeah, exploring is fun. I like exploring new planets, and this place is pretty cool. It's like a jungle, and then there's this Mandalorian base. It's pretty cool. Let's see what you have. You can ask all sorts of questions, but let's start with, let's see what you have. Okay. He's got some pretty good Jedi armor. Oh, I spent all my credits last time. I've only got 700 credits. Dark Jedi robe, Mandalorian heavy suit, Mandalorian assault armor. That's pretty. I like the white. It's all too expensive for me. Got a bunch of grenades and stuff. Yeah, don't need any of it.
You again?
What do you have to sell?
Blasters, energy shields, armor, and other fighting gear. All in good condition, though I doubt you could afford it.
You're correct. I can't afford it. Do you have some sort of problem with me?
Yeah, I do. I don't know why Mandalore would let some outsider roam around our camp without an escort. If it were up to me, you would have been shot on sight. Mandalore must think you're something special.
Well, he's right. I am, and you better not forget it. How did you end up being quartermaster?
The greatest honor for a Mandalorian is to distinguish themselves in battle. But as age comes upon us, some are forced to find honor in other pursuits. They assist as freighter pilots, technicians, or quartermasters. There's honor there, but it's nothing compared to the heat of battle. For someone young like me, this task is distasteful. There are many battles left in me, yet I'm relegated to this.
How did you end up with the job?
My predecessor was loading equipment from Cache D5. Mandalorian engineers must have worked the double shift on that one. The old quartermaster was carrying out a load of blast converters, walked straight into a beam splitter. Pieces of them wound up all over. So I got the job, and here I am.
Okay, that sounds terrible. Can you tell me about the area?
It's bad enough I have to stand here and pass out supplies while the others go on patrol. I'm not going to disgrace myself further by being your guide. The only advice I'll give you is, when you're in the jungle, shoot anything that moves. Then shoot the things that don't move, just to be sure.
Okay, never mind. I'll be going now. Okay. Thanks, Kex. Explore the rest of this base. Mandalorian guard.
During the war, we abandoned our headquarters before Revan's final attack. Only a few volunteers were allowed to stay and fight. Duxon is a dangerous place. Never drop your guard. The Onderonians avoid this moon. They are too weak to tame this place.
It is a frightful planet. Guard captain.
We've called off our patrols outside the camp. We usually find some entertainment in clearing out the worst of the beasts. But without our patrols, some of the larger beasts may be around. None of us will be around to bail you out of trouble. You've been warned.
Why did you call off your patrols?
Our sensors picked up 3 ships landing in this area after the space battle. If any of the Onderon military come searching for those ships, we don't want them finding our base.
3 ships? There was my ship and the Duro ship. Who was the third?
I don't know. It was some sort of freighter. It didn't land at any of the clearings along the path. Knowing some of the larger Duxon beasts, the crew's probably already dead.
Why are you hiding from the Onderon military?
The people of Onderon still live in fear of us. They were the first world we conquered in the Mandalorian Wars. Their resistance was laughable. We cut through their defenses like vibroblades through cloth. ISIS fell within hours. If they knew we were here, they would eventually gather enough courage to attack us. It is not a battle we wish to wage. Yet.
Alright. Is there anyone else on the moon?
Who knows? Our relay dish is down, and until Zuko repairs it, we're blind. The Onderon military has cordoned off the planet, so there shouldn't be anybody else down here. Still, our sensors occasionally pick up signals on the surface. It's like someone is searching the planet, and doing so under the noses of the military. Whoever they are, they've stayed clear of us.
Why would they search the planet?
I don't know. Duxun's all jungle except for this camp.
Can I help you with the relay dish?
If you want to pitch in, go ahead. Zuka hasn't been able to get the damn thing up and running. You can find him in the eastern side of camp, just south of the hangars. Look for the sparking wires, and he won't be far.
Why did you call for patrol? No, I asked that. What did you mean by the larger beasts?
We heard reports of a Zakeg wandering the paths around here.
Zakeg?
They're a good challenge for Mandalorians. If you see one, stay out of its way. Without us to back you up, you'll be dead in seconds.
I doubt that. What's a Zakeg?
It's a huge red lizard that's built like a Baragwin battle tank. It has a hide so thick it might as well be Durasteel plating. We keep clearing them out of the area, but they keep coming back. They're tough opponents for non-Mandalorians.
I can defeat it.
You fight a Zakeg. If you survived such a battle, you'd gain much honor.
No beast on this moon is a match for me. We'll see. I'll be back after I've defeated one. I'll say we'll see. I'll be back after I've defeated one.
Strong words. It would be amusing to see you try to kill such a beast. Try the outlying jungle paths if you're determined to seek one out. And bring me back a trophy from your kill as proof of the deed.
Okay. Wait, was that it? I think that was it.
If you head outside the camp, remember that there won't be any patrols around to bail you out of trouble.
I got it. Okay. I don't need your warnings. I'll keep that in mind. I'll be going now. Okay. Guess that was it.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Not now. I'll be going. He's the guide. Zuka, here we are.
Alright, stand back. Let's see if that... Sith's blood! Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
Oh gosh. What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators and computer systems is no easy task.
I've had some practice restoring computer systems. If you need a hand, I'm pretty good at Hydro Spinner. Can I help? Maybe I can help. I'm trying to prove myself to Mandalore. I've never heard of a Mandalorian fixing anything. Or fixing something. Let's say... You know what? Hold on. I'm going to say I'm going to let you leave you to it. But I'm going to save. Save the game. And then let's go to my equipment. Let's see. Let's add any computer or repair skill. There's computer use. So this one, interface band. Let's put that on. Computer use. Put that on. Skills implant. Computer use. Repair. That's the good one. Yeah, skills implant. Belt. Oh, the one I'm wearing actually gives you pluses to everything, doesn't it? Yeah, repair +5, computer +4. So I doubt I'm going to have anything better than that. Yeah, cancel. Keep that one on. Tech specialist. Okay. Let's try.
You change your mind. I could use some help.
What's the problem again?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but several components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Then let's get to work fixing it. Yeah, let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with the relay dish is broken. I've been trying to fix it for weeks and still no success.
I can take a look at it, if you will permit it.
If you think you can help, there's the broken cables right over there, and the
relay maintenance structures behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Okay, where can I find a phase pulse converter? If you don't have one on hand, then that could be hard to get. Where can I find a phase pulse converter?
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming Canox ate it.
Canox ate it?
That's the problem with Canox. They'll leave you alone if you keep your distance. But if you turn your back on the pests, they'll eat anything they can get in their mouth.
So why don't you hunt them down?
They're vermin, and no challenge for a Mandalorian. Since they provide no sport, we ignore them.
So how do you propose I find it?
Just gut every Canox you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
You're right, I found quite a few interesting things already. This better be worth it, I'll start looking. There must be another way I can find a phase pulse converter. Yeah. This better be worth it, I'll start looking.
Alright then. Come back when you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Okay. And it sounded like Beodur wanted to help repair it as well. So that's good.
Damn it. The jungle is taking over everything. This place is a mess.
This doesn't look like the computer to access the relay dish. Perhaps you can find that in the building beneath the relay dish in the northern section of the camp. Check out the broken wires. The power wires here are damaged. It would take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. Repair, fix the broken wires, 2 repair parts. Leave them alone. Can Beodur do it? I bet he's got better repair skills. I just want to take a quick look. Skills, repair. I've only got 8. He's got 33. So if I can do it with Beodur, that'll be ideal.
Everything. This place is a mess.
Oh yeah, see now it's 0, because Beodur's just too good. Success! You have fixed the broken wires. Good job, Beodur. Okay. I guess I can take off the stuff I put on. What did I have on before? I had +5 strength, and I had that one mask on. And then I had... I think I had that one. Constitution, +4. And I have that same belt, so that's good. I think. Hi guys.
Revan may...
The Mandalorians will rise again.
Say that again. What about Revan? Fine, don't talk to me.
So, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle. I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle. It's been 3 days, and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Why do you want the body?
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
If I find Kumas's body, I will bring back his gear. Keep an eye out for the body. Anything in the jungle is... or anything I find in the jungle is mine. I'm not interested in going. I'll keep an eye out for the body. Okay.
The Mandalorians will rise again.
The Republic lost many of their forces taking Duxa. For every Mandalorian soldier who fell, the Republic...
There's treasure chests over here. Mandalorian power shield. Tekla blade? Just want to see it. Not bad, not bad. Very good. I'm not going to use it, but it could be good for Disciple or somebody else, or Kreia. How big is this base? I think I saw everything down there. Let me take a quick look in front of the building. To make sure I didn't miss talking to anybody right here. Or finding treasure or something. Yeah, the Mandalore's in there. Okay. There's the dish. So we're gonna probably need to bring the power pulse converter thing or whatever here, right? There's a workbench. Nothing else in here. Let me save the game before I start messing with computers. Reprogram the core. Okay, well, let's try using Melody for that. See, he can use one spike for it. If I give him things that increase his computer skill, that will give us +1. Let's do that. Security. Interface bends +2. I think that was the one I just had on. Let's put that. Skills. That's the one. Let's give him that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it still takes one spike. Do it. Success. The core has been reprogrammed and fixed. Is that it? Okay, that's it. Alright, put back your other stuff on. That one. I forget what else he was wearing. He's wearing that one, I think. Let's give him that one. Okay. Just mess around with things. What else is here? Some Mandalorians training or fighting over there. Oh, this must be the shuttle. Security spike tumbler and a stimulant. Treasure chests! Is that 40 components? Nice. Sometimes it's hard to see how many there are. Take 40 components. Stim. Sonic grenades, 180 credits. Not bad. Okay, and this must be the shuttle that Mandalore said he can get to the planet. Yeah, Mandalorian shuttle. This is a G-Wing that the Mandalorians use to shuttle between Duxon and Isis. Very cool. See more treasure chests. Plasma projector. Piercing dart. Random bag. Stim and a dart. Bag ring. Baylor. Mandalorian sergeant. Real? There's a lot of named guys here. Let me save real quick before I start talking to everybody. Okay.
During the war, we abandoned our headquarters before Revan's final attack. Only a few volunteers were allowed to stay and fight.
Okay. Alright, let's stop trying to interfere with the battle. Let's start with Davro.
So you are the visiting Jedi. Aren't much to look at. Are you here to observe, or do you seek to prove yourself in the battle circle?
Who are you?
I am Davro, a Mandalorian warrior. I have yet to taste real battle, so I test my worth in the battle circle instead.
Why do you fight in the battle circle?
Our history is one of battles and wars, but there are times when even we must deal with peace. The battle circle allows us to hone our skills by fighting other Mandalorians. It pales to what we really thirst for, honor in battle, but it keeps us prepared. Talk to the sergeant if you want to fight.
To the sergeant? Are there any rules?
A few. No fights to the death. Other parts of our training weed out the weak among us, but that isn't the function of the battle circle. There are individual rules for each fight. The warrior with greater honor determines those, which in your case means any Mandalorian makes the rules.
Okay, I'll be going. You said the sergeant? Okay, that guy. What about Baylor?
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Can I choose who I fight?
No, it is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle petty vendettas and rivalries. Its primary purpose has always been teaching. Learning from books or holovids is useless when battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
Okay. How does the battle circle work?
You talk with the sergeant. Today is his day to preside over the circle. Each fight is different because the Mandalorian with greater honor dictates the terms of the engagement. But there will be no terms if we fight. Everyone else will deny you your lightsaber and the use of your force. But I want to fight you with all your skill. Victory isn't important in the battle circle. What is important is discovering more about yourself and your opponent.
Okay. You don't seem as aggressive as the other Mandalorians.
This is not a battlefield, Jedi. If it were, I trust you wouldn't have the same opinion. I prepare and train, readying my mind and weaponry for a real challenge. Peace is not our natural element. Mandalorians handle it differently. I focus on educating myself in the martial techniques I will need to succeed in the next war.
Okay. I'll be going now. Let's talk to Tagrin.
This is our battle circle. You should leave us. This place is for Mandalorians alone. Even if the sergeant lets you fight with us, you will never truly be one of us.
Okay. Sergeant. Wait, let me save.
So, the Jedi comes to grace us. The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors. Your Jedi ways won't help you here.
Who are you?
For today, I have the honor of commanding the battle circle. I decide who fights who and make sure all the rules are followed.
What is the battle circle?
The battle circle is only a small part of our training regimen. A full Mandalorian warrior is a master of many fighting techniques, and here, all of them are tested. If you were to compete, you would have to do so on our terms, for that is the way of the battle circle. Those with great honor decide the terms of engagement. Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors? If you want to try and fight us on our terms, that can be arranged.
I want to fight in the battle circle? What are the rules of the battle circle? Do I get anything if I win? Let's say, what are the rules? Because I think the other ones have explained it, but I don't know if this guy's explained it.
Two rules never change. Once you enter the circle, you leave the circle only if your opponent is defeated. The second is never kill anyone in the circle. The other rules are decided for each individual fight. The challenger must abide by the terms set by the warrior they challenge. Since you are new, the terms are yours to make. Break any rule, and the battle is over, and you are dishonored.
Okay. Do I get anything if I win?
We are not merchants. We are Mandalorians. The only thing gained and lost here is honor, and perhaps some skill, if you have the capacity to learn.
I see. None of you are merchants, except for Kex. Oh, and you have a repairman. Do you have janitors too? Let's not mock them. That's funny though. let's say I want to fight in the battle circle.
You are new here, so you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms?
No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle. Step into the battle circle. Now you will experience a true fight.
Okay, so I got no weapons. Right? Yep, okay. No force powers, they said. Okay, we'll just attack. Go. Hand to hand. Oh, Davro, I got this. You poor soul. Oh, you see that jump kick? Just crushed him.
The match between Jedi and Davril is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. Davril is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Jesus, guys, you couldn't wait for me to get out of the circle? Alright, let's save the game. I'm guessing I'll fight Tagrin next.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle circle.
After defeating Davril, you have gained some small honor. There is a challenger for you. He is Kex, the quartermaster.
Oh, quartermaster.
Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Oh, why does he want to fight me? No further terms. I can use my lightsaber and the Force. He can use anything he wants as well. Hand to hand, like to fight with Davril. What would be appropriate? Let's say, why does he want to fight me?
As quartermaster, he has little opportunity for any glory and training. He isn't as skilled as Davril.
No further terms. Let's ask, what would be appropriate?
The battle circle is for training. It is best to choose something that will test both of your limits. In this case, swords would be a good choice. It is something neither one of you are completely familiar with, but the choice is ultimately yours to make.
Let's fight with swords, as you suggested.
An honorable choice. I will send a runner to Kex. Your fight will begin shortly.
I feel like if I said no terms, I could use sword, or I could use lightsaber stuff. Okay, they gave me a dueling vibroblade. I'd probably get like Sith and like dishonorable. I wouldn't get as much honor from these guys. Hello, Kex. This is for trying to sell me those outrageous prices. Poor soul. Nice. Okay.
The match between Kex and Jedi is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Will do. Let's heal first. It injured me just a little bit. Save the game. Alright, next fight.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle
You
circle.
choose to fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms?
Just fist and foot like your fight with Davro. Nothing else.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, I got this. Doing a little bit of damage, but he can't stand against me. Got him.
The match between Jedi and Tagrin is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
The only Mandalorians left for you to fight are our champions. No one can fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy. And it must be real proof. The kind you gain fighting foes to the death. And a champion must observe and deem your actions worthy. There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove yourself in their eyes, the battle circle is closed to you.
Okay. So, I'll be back once I prove myself to you, Braylor. Who was the other guy's name? I forget.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross blades with you in the battle circle.
Can you vouch for me in the battle circle?
I could only do that if I observed you fight an enemy in real combat. I have seen your matches so far, and I do not doubt your worthiness to face me. But the rules cannot be changed. The other champion, Kelborn, is in the jungle on a mission. Perhaps your paths will cross.
Kelborn.
You'll have your opportunity there.
Okay. Kelborn. You gotta go fight him. Or find him and prove to him that we're honorable. Okay, I think we've done everything here in the camp. Let's go back out to the jungle and explore. We've got several missions now. Yeah, we do. We've got Battle Circle, Tech Assistance, Missing Mandalorian, Trouble with Canucks, the Zakeg Challenge, an Explosive Situation, Price of Passage. Okay, so we gotta do all this stuff. To the jungle. Okay, we didn't get very far last time. We saw that little corner and then got here, and there's a lot more to explore. Let's go.
You finally arrived, Jedi. I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me. I challenge you here, outside of the battle circle. This time, we fight to the death.
Excuse me? Why do you want to fight me again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't want to kill you. I refuse. Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There is no dishonor in that. Then we shall fight. Let's say, I don't want to kill you. I refuse.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself. I will not fight you. I refuse your challenge. We shall fight. There must be other ways to prove yourself.
There were no wars to fight, no great enemies to destroy. I wish this was a different age, where our armadas were a force to be feared.
What about the Zakeg? I've heard they're a challenge even for a Mandalorian patrol.
A Zakeg? Those are the deadliest beasts in this part of the jungle. Patrols are right to be cautious about them. I'll do what I must to prove myself to the other Mandalorians, but fighting a Zakeg would be a short-lived honor.
Hey, Swifty. Swift Pidgeot. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love KOTOR. It's an awesome game. We're going through playing as a light side Jedi female, and we're on Duxon, the moon of Onderon, and we're trying to prove ourselves to the Mandalorians. I'm looking for the Zakeg. We can fight it together. Attacking me would be equally foolhardy. I will not fight you or refuse your challenge. Let's say, looking for the Zakeg, we could fight it together.
What? Yes, I suppose that is possible. We would both gain recognition from that battle. Your plan is acceptable to me. Together we will destroy the Zakeg. I will meet you there.
Awesome. Okay, he's running off. The Zakeg must be that way. Cool. I'm glad I ended up killing him. He's... I like that.
If you head out into the jungle, stay alert.
Our patrols keep the area clear of the more dangerous beasts, but a lot of the smaller ones still infest the paths.
That's fine. And yeah, you're welcome to lurk. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. What beasts are there?
Mostly Canucks and Malras. Deeper in the jungle, there's Boma beasts. They're a little more sport.
What can you tell me about the Canucks?
Little pests. They'll eat anything they can fit in their mouths, so don't leave any gear and supplies lying around, unless you want them to end up in a Canuck's belly.
Got it.
They aren't very aggressive, though. Just don't get too close to them, and they'll leave you alone.
Hey, Aline. Tell me about the Malaras.
Malras are aggressive, but hardly a challenge for a real warrior. They're pack hunters, though, and dangerous in numbers. We try to thin their herds pretty regularly.
Let's see. Why don't you clear out the Canucks and the Malaras?
What's the point? They breed fast, and other than sport, they're a waste of ammo.
What's a Boma beast?
Bomas are tough and fiercely territorial. Whenever we drive them off, they just come back to reclaim their grazing lands. We can handle them, but they may be too much for you.
Sure. Aren't there Zekhegs too?
How do you know of the Zakheg? We've seen signs along the paths. They are naturally armored and have foul dispositions. Mandalorian expeditions cleared them out of the area, but ducks on beasts never take kindly to losing territory. As soon as ship activity dies out around here, we may hunt them again.
Worm Eaten, thank you. And Aline, that's fine. You're welcome to lurk. And thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you looking out for me there. I'll have to re-equip them in just a second. I can handle myself.
Even the bravest Mandalorians have fallen prey to this jungle and its beasts. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Awesome. Okay. Where are the lightsabers? Got them. Okay. We're ready now. I could probably fight these beasts barehanded anyway. Alright, where'd my buddy go? You know what? This way to fight the Zekheg?
Like that? That's another one for me.
Saw some remains. I thought it would take me a lot longer to find the phase pulse converter board. Nice. It's the first Canuck we came across. That was easy. What do Bomas graze? I was kind of wondering that same thing. I'm not sure what they look like yet. I haven't encountered a Bosma yet, but it'd be interesting to find one. Because, yeah, when he said graze, I thought they were like herbivores. Oh, I think there's one up ahead. Young Boma. Let's go check it out. I stunned it. Oh yeah. Those things definitely don't look like herbivores. Look at those teeth. Definitely not herbivores. They graze the corpses of the Mandalorians. Let's try south. Malaris. The area looks weird over here.
Let me handle this.
It's like a cave. Let's save the game. It's been a minute. It's my second playthrough technically, but the first time I played it, it was about 20 years ago. And it was when I played it on the Xbox, so I'm playing the restored content mod. And yeah, I have basically forgotten most everything. But I know something. But a lot of the stuff I don't remember. So it's fun. It's been a blast re-experiencing the game. And I'm not the best at the game. This game's pretty tough too. Young Boma. Are there bigger ones? Can I fight this one? Not on young Bomas. I want to see a big one. Leveled up. Yeah, I love the first game. I've played the first game many times, but I've only played the second game once. So this is the second playthrough. Okay. Any loot, and then we're gonna level up. Phase pulse converter assembly. Okay. So I didn't know there was multiple parts of that phase pulse thing. Increased melee damage. Could have used that for my battle against those other guys. Let's keep going. Treat injury, I think. Let's get that maxed out. I think we should do that. Powers. Let's go. Force wave. Accept. Let's go. Skeletal corpse. Hybrid art. That's it. Okay. You got the east and central? Oh, okay. There's 3 parts. 1 central, 1 west, 1 east. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's got to be the big thing we're looking for. Let's go. You ready to dive, Rook?
The Zack egg is just up ahead. Together we have a chance of defeating it.
Sounds good. Why didn't you tell me where it was? Do you have a plan? Why didn't you tell me where it was? I could have been here faster.
If you couldn't find your way here through the jungle, then you'd be worthless in the fight. Besides, I didn't know for certain where the beast was.
Do you have a plan?
We go into the clearing and attack it. Either it dies or we do. Beasts of the jungle are fierce and powerful. Straightforward plans work the best.
That doesn't sound very strategic. What do you know about Zack eggs?
They're heavily armored. They aren't particularly agile, but if they connect, it can be deadly. But a skilled patrol of warriors can kill the beasts.
Let's attack it now. Let's go.
Then we fight.
Try a stasis field. I doubt it'll work. Yeah, I think so. Oh wow, I just destroyed something. You okay?
I must thank you for your help. We have killed the Zack egg. I will leave the spoils of battle to you. I'm going back to camp and will tell them about to eat here.
Sounds great. Thank you, Devil. Zack egg ear. It's a pretty cool looking beast. Time to wear in battle suit, 400 credits, battle stimulant. Green crystal. Nice. What's this? It's like, almost like I can target it, but it's not really there. That's weird. That's awesome. You must have done like the dark side choice, I'm assuming, to fight him? Like, I assume that's the dark side choice. I felt like this was more the light side to help him get his honor and not kill him. Because you wanted to fight to the death. I love how this game has so many different branches of options you can do. It's so cool. Honestly, you could replay this game a dozen times and see lots of different scenarios.
At last, some action.
Especially depending on like, which planet you go to first and stuff. What companions you get. If you play light side or dark side. If you play male or female. Okay. Let's try going north. Baylor just kicks the cat in the face. Good job. The music is great. I love music in Star Wars games. What's going on there? Hold on, let me save the game. Looks like an ambush or something. Permacrete detonator.
You there? I am in need of your assistance.
Okay. Are you Kumas? Zarga thought you were dead. Are you Kumas?
I'm Kumas. Zargo is not wrong in thinking me dead. We assume that any Mandalorian who does not report back within a day has been taken by the jungle. I still live. I am just in a difficult situation.
What are you doing up there?
A patrol was sent to look for weapon caches in this region. They found 3 sites that looked promising. Zarga told me to prove myself by taking explosives to those sites and uncovering the caches, if they exist.
So how did you get up there?
This was the first site. After easily dispatching some Maras, I removed my pack and began to plant my charges along this ridge. When I finished setting the charges, I looked down to see Canucks swarming all over my pack. The pests were eating everything. I killed the Canucks, but then a herd of Bomas arrived. I had no more ammo. The extra energy cells I had brought had been in my pack, so I've been up here, weaponless for 2 days.
You ran out of ammo? Isn't that against the Mandalorian code? Haven't you tried running? Let's say, how can I help?
You must have cleared a path to the beast coming here. If you take care of the Boma beast, I can make it to safety.
I could give you an extra ammo clip. I'll go drive the beast off, the Bomas off. I'll go drive off the Bomas then.
Your actions are worthy of a Mandalorian. Return here when you have slain the beast and I will be able to return to camp.
Permacrete detonator? You see a permacrete detonator, it's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it. Okay.
Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
Press button. You mean this button here? No, let's not do that. I'll leave it alone then. Just for the laughs. Let me save the game. I just want to see. Then I'll reload.
Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
Press the button.
No!
Dark side points. Okay. Load the game. I couldn't resist pushing the button. Blow him up. Sure did. Okay.
Don't touch that button, it'll blow up all my charges.
I'll leave it alone then. Okay, there's the Boma. We'll get him, guys.
Let me handle this.
You missed the companion reactions? Oh, do certain companions react to the explosion? Or did I stop the cutscene too soon? Okay, I killed them. Can he get down now? Yeah, I talked to Kumas. Okay, hold on. Before I talk to him, let me save one more time. I want to see the reactions, if there are any. Okay.
Don't touch that button.
Press the button.
No!
We have seen much during the war. Is it your wish to continue causing such suffering?
Only the weak suffer, the strong endure. Then why didn't you stop the attack? Enough, let's secure this area. Then why didn't you stop the attack?
As always, General, when you lead, I shall follow. But it is only because we have been through so much together.
Influence lost. What about you, Mira?
Yeah, something wrong?
No. Okay. Go ahead and load the game. Alright, Kumas. Alright.
I'm grateful for your help, stranger. I'm returning to the Mandalorian camp now. I won't forget this. I have only one request. Please, don't mention this incident to anyone.
I'm not gonna lie, buddy. I'm glad you're alive,
I
though.
have no love for Mandalorians, but just letting him starve up there, I think you did the right thing.
He's just a veteran like us. He deserves a better death than that. Compassion had nothing to do with it. I had other reasons. Maybe someday he'll return the favor. He's just a veteran like us. He deserves a better death than that.
I agree. There was enough senseless death back then to last a lifetime.
Influence gained with Bail-Dur. Nice. Very good. Okay, cool. Only the first companion in the party reacts? Okay. I brought them because I need more influence with them. Let me save the game. Because I did something good. And then talk to Bail-Dur.
Yes, General?
He can't become my Padawan yet.
Yeah, something
Neither
wrong?
can she. I keep hoping that they will. Let me see. Yeah, he's not max light side. She is. Now can I blow up the stuff? I just saved. What'd that do? There's stuff now? There's cash? No cash? Thought for sure I'd get something. Each companion has 2 triggers, light, dark, sane, psycho. Bail-Dur and Mira are both light, sane characters. Okay. Cool, cool. Good to know. I already got Atten and Disciple to be my Padawans. But, not these guys. So I brought them with to try to get them some more, influence. I got some with Mira a minute ago when I fought the Duros bounty hunters. But, she still doesn't say she will be my Padawan. Whereas Atten is light psycho. He is, charitable but likes killing. That's funny.
Wait a moment. Do you see that boma over there?
Yes, Gray.
The Force flows through even these simple creatures. If you empty your mind, you may be able to feel its thoughts. They aren't fully formed. Basic instincts, urges, dominated by every breath and every moment. Primal and unsophisticated.
What's the point of this? I feel it. They aren't like us at all. I feel it.
Good. Beasts can be easier to affect than other sentients, but you must bridge the gap between what distinguishes us and them. You feel its consciousness, yes, like a low rumble before the storm. Use the Force to create a barrier around it. Make it with care and subtlety.
Beast control. This shouldn't be difficult. Beast control. I'll try it. I'll try it.
You came close, and you have potential. With practice, you can make any animal passive and pliable. But the cage around their perceptions is a fragile thing. Many things can break its hold. Violence especially.
Okay. Mira has been talked to on the ship to learn her backstory, then taken to be initiated. Bail-Dur just has to have had all his dialogue exhausted and be an extreme influence. Companion stuff is tricky. Bail-Dur, I think, doesn't like me because I've had, like, he really doesn't talk to me at all. Like, I'll ask him to make shields, and that's like the only thing. Mira did open up. I talked to her a lot on the ship and got a lot of the storyline progressed on her, I think. Can anything else be done with beasts? Why couldn't you have taught me this earlier? Thank you. I never knew about that. Thank you.
The Force is subtle and more powerful than people imagine. Keep an open mind.
Thank you, Kreia. Beast trick. Beast trick. Maximum force points increased. Nice. It didn't work.
What you got? That's another one.
This is a full-grown Boma. Okay. Cool. Didn't even have anything. Bring him to Onderon and generally help the Republic. You should only be 1 or 2 influences away. Okay, awesome. Him being Baelder. Okay. Bring Baelder to Onderon. When we get that far. Thanks for the advice. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check the other side of the jungle out. Let's save the game since we're kind of in the middle of the jungle. I try to save often because I have gotten surprise game overs all of a sudden. It's like, oh, what? How'd that happen? Oh. There's one behind us. I love when I just stun everything. Stasis Field's like my go-to ability. Hydrate? Okay. I agree, it is an awesome game. I'm just worried that I'm not going to be able to make them be my Padawans if I don't gain enough influence. I want everybody with lightsabers. I don't have enough lightsabers, too. Like, I've got four of them so far. Got 2 for my main character, and I gave Atten 2. But, Disciple needs some, Vistus needs some, Kreia needs 1. I need lots of lightsabers. If these 2 become like lightsaber-wielding people. I've done Gantleen and Nar Shaddaa, and now I'm on Duxton. I haven't done Korriban yet. And okay, there's the other phase pulse converter. Sweet. So that's probably all 3 parts. We also interrogated one of the HK droids and supposedly got the location of the droid planet. And he said it was on Telos or something, but the droid manufacturing plant or something like that. But it didn't come up on the map, so I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if I did something wrong. Let's go this way. Aha! It's one of the caches. Save first. You need to play carefully from here on out to get both his Jedi. Okay. There's probably not a lot of opportunities to make them Jedi, I guess. Alright, let's blow it up. Press the button. Very cool. Uh-oh. The beast didn't like the explosions.
I don't like the sound of that. I think you've just stirred up a minot nest.
That's fine. Handle them. You can't even see him through the corpses. No loot? Okay. If you don't already have the influence, then each only has 2 opportunities on on-run to get what you need. Korriban doesn't offer any influence opportunities for them. Okay. Good to know. Mira, I think I have a little bit more influence. Beodur is probably the one that's lacking the most, so I should probably bring him to Onderon. We'll just hope that Mira got enough.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Oh, this is actually a different zone. Oh boy. Let's go solo mode. Just so I don't accidentally have them walk over things. Come on. Are you disabling it or what? Just recover it. I clicked on it and she just started doing things. There we go. I always try to recover the mines so I can either use them or sell them later. Mines and grenades are the things I usually sell to make lots of credits. Okay. It's much better. Now, let's check out what we got here. We've got lots of droids. Mailboxes.
Yeah?
Use your security skill, please.
Child's play.
Use chemicals to make drugs. Sonic Discharge Cell Mark III. Nice. And a Zebrak Battle Armor. Don't really care about that, but we can sell it.
I'll have this open in no time.
Thank you, Beodur. Junk. Construction droids. I want the box in the back. Excuse me. I can't reach it. Okay. I think I have to bash these droids or something, huh? Repair. Activate droid. Examine the droid. Construction droid. Examine it. This droid looks like it hasn't been used in some time. You can't find any way to activate the droid. Let's try repairing it. You can't find any way to activate the droid manually. Alright, bash it. What the? Oh gosh. Did we just activate all of them? Destroy the droids! That was kind of a surprise. Use the foreman to have them disarm the mines. Oh well. Yeah. It worked.
What's going on?
So the foreman I could have used.
I'll have this open in no time.
Ooh, some armor. Heavy singular warsuit. Those two are probably pretty good. Let's get those. Poison dart. An emitter, nice. More boxes over here, yep. I like these caches. Ooh, a superior neutrinum edge. Components. augmentation band, and a grenade. Stabilizer mask. Zybark battle armor. Should look at that mask.
This is too tough for me.
Really? Let's try again.
This is too tough for me.
Hatton, where are you? Look, Mira.
Good to go. A little harder than I thought.
Really?
Let's go.
Surprised. Let's look at your skills. Security. 36, and it's not good enough. She's got 4. Okay. Let's try to increase our security skill. He's got +3 security, that's what he's got on right now. +2, +3, yeah. Interface band is +2. Stabilizer mask is +2 to all saves. Immunity to stun, fear, and horror. We can do that for some security. Yeah, that one. That's good. Alright, try again. You can do this, Baelder. I believe in you. We don't need Atten.
This is too tough for me.
Impossible requires explosives. Okay, we'll try. Deadly fragmine. What about something that's not deadly? I guess we've only got deadly ones. We've got 34. We can use one.
Set and activated.
Run. I'm sorry, Mira. Needs to be deadly. Okay. Finlar armor. That sounds cool. Let's check that out. It's heavy armor. 11 and 4. Nice. Okay, did I get them all? I'm not sure if I got them all. Empty. I think I got them all now. Okay. Okay, I've cleared out the weapon cache, right? I'm confident we have. This one? Maybe not this one.
What's going on?
That one's gonna be impossible too, isn't it?
This is too tough for me.
Yep.
Set and activated.
Sorry, Mitra. Poison dart, Nami's robe, piercing dart, and components. Let's check out Nami's robe. Right up top. There it is. 4 wisdom, 3 regeneration points. That's pretty nice. I still like this one. This one's really good. That's pretty good though. Okay. I think we're all done here. We've got all the things from the cache. Let's go. To the jungle. For a second there I was worried I was still on solo mode or something. Good to know that it doesn't actually do damage when you're blowing up those containers. Go get him. See one of them that was supposed to come up and fight me? I feel like they should always drop something like, I don't know, a hide or something you can sell. I liked the on Tatooine, how you could get the raid husks or whatever, the raid things, you could sell those. There's also be able to purchase that in the Mandalorian camp if you haven't done it yet. I had him repair some wires. What's the influence in the camp? I talked to everyone in Mandalorian camp. Repaired wires is if you have him help out doing repairs. Yeah, he repaired the wires, but he didn't actually do anything. Like he repaired the wires, but he didn't give me any influence. But it did sound like he wanted to help out repair the dish or something once we get the pulse thing. So we'll see. Because he did repair the wires. We talked to the dude about it, and Bayoder piped up and said something. So hopefully when we get back to the camp, he'll be able to help out and get... Oh! A double-bladed lightsaber? Okay. What the heck was that about? This thing ate a lightsaber? That's crazy. And it had a blaster too. Very cool. It's crazy he had a lightsaber. What color was it? I'm just curious. It's a red. It's a Sith lightsaber. I just want to see it. Alright. Maybe we could give that to Vistus or the Disciple. Does the Disciple have a name? I feel weird always calling him Disciple. Disciple is named Mikkel? Huh. Because he hasn't mentioned that at all. And I keep wondering what his name is. Hellboy. Are you the champion and I need to prove myself to or something? Let me save before I talk to you. Got it? Okay.
What are you doing out here? It's dangerous for your kind.
Why are you here? I thought all the patrols had been stopped. Exploring. Let's start with this one. I thought all the patrols had been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol. Mandalore sent me out here personally to track a ship that landed in the area.
Okay. Give the red saber to Kreia. She seems evil, though. Enough. I would, but she can't use the double blade because she only has one hand. So, yeah. Counterpart to Brianna, the Handmaiden. Okay. Yeah, because I remember when I first played this game, I played as a light side male, and I had the Handmaiden on my team. And I didn't get the Disciple. So I remember that. But yeah, here we go. A ship.
Yeah, from what little we could pick up on sensors, it was bigger than your ship. Most likely a freighter or dropship. This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of a crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout. Pretty green, too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart.
Well, whoever these visitors are, they don't know the terrain very well.
He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out. You up for some action?
Take them out. Why? What do you intend to do? Kill them? Depends on what you mean by action. I'm always up for a fight. Let's stop talking. Get to the killing. I'm not interested. Depends on what you mean by action.
Squeamish? Don't worry, I'm not planning on killing them unless I have to. But people do have a habit of shooting at Mandalorians on sight. If so, I wouldn't mind a good fight.
I may be able to help. What's the plan? I'm always up for a fight. Let's stop talking. Get to the killing. I may be able to help. What's the plan?
There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by.
If we spot any scouts, we'll need to take them out fast before they can warn their companions.
If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find them.
I'm going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Okay. So there he goes. I feel like I've been everywhere. I didn't see a ship. Okay, so he's going that way. I haven't been that way, really, to connect those paths. But it sounds like he wants me to go the other way.
What happened to Narn?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
I hope this mission is worth it to the Colonel. If not... Wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Oh, hello. They're looking for me.
This won't take long.
And they're done. Didn't really want to kill them, but well, they attacked me. They didn't even give me a chance to talk to them. Life support pack. Alright, let's look for some more. Somebody sent them to kill me. More scouts.
Let me set the staging camp up here. This jungle just...
Lieutenant, 2 of our scout patrols haven't reported back.
2 more? Nothing is worth this.
More beasts!
Everyone, attack!
Oh my gosh. No, turn. Mira already in there fighting. Go. Get in there. I stunned them all. Make sure we get the kills. I want the experience, guys. There we go. Remains. Love loot. Advanced med packs. Stimulant. Stimulant. Ion Master, huh? Okay, I think that's it. Okay, should I loop back around to where we found him? Maybe? Yep. He's killed all these guys. Did you find them all?
I found more of their scouts, but they started shooting as soon as they saw me.
Same.
I heard blaster rifle fire coming from deeper in the jungle. You find anything?
Came across 2 groups of scouts. They weren't in the mood to talk either. Just some scout corpses. They didn't put up much of a fight. Came across 2 groups.
Surprised they wouldn't talk to you. I thought their grudge was only with Mandalorians. Find out anything useful from them?
They mentioned something about a colonel. There also seems to be more of them.
Colonel, huh? Could be Colonel Tobin. Tobin is General Vaklu's personal cat hound. If he's on your trail, you might want to steer clear of Onderon.
Okay. Tobin's the one who opened fire on our ship and forced us to land here.
I'm not surprised. He was probably acting on orders from Vaklu. If so, you've made some dangerous enemies.
Okay. Who's General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is the cousin of Queen Talia. He's also in charge of the Onderon military. He led the Onderon resistance when we occupied their world during the Mandalorian Wars. He was a worthy foe. Maybe more than a match for you. Mandalore needs to know about the scouts. I'll let him know your role in dealing with them.
Before you go, who were those scouts?
They're Onderon military, although they were trying to be secret about it. I've got a feeling you're going to need all the help you can get. One last thing about the battle circle. Your actions have proven you worthy of facing our best in the circle. Perhaps we can face each other there. See you at camp.
Okay. Cool. I think I've explored everywhere and done everything. Oh, there was another cache, though, right there. Let's go check that out. Although that might be the one that he told me that was off limits. I forgot about that when I saw the other one. Oh. Nice. Found a lightsaber crystal on the explosive corpse. Must have missed it earlier. So one thing I really like about this game is if you do miss something, you can always get it later. Like, it'll just be sitting there on the ground waiting for you. Okay, where are the explosives? Huh. They're just not here. Maybe that's the one he told me was off limits. The final phase pulse part should have been in that area. I think I got all the pulse parts, right? Let's see here. Tech assistance. With both the telemetry computer and the power cells cables fixed, even Zuka should be able to get the sensors operational again. You should tell Zuka of what you've accomplished. Okay. Let's go give him the parts, too. Wait. Is that one guy still here that wanted to fight me? We killed the one thing? No, he's not. To the Mandalorian ruins. The area with the scouts, I was away from the keyboard. I think I got all 3 parts. I think I should be good. Let's talk to Zuka. Save the game. Hopefully get some influence with Baylor.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Both. Both the cables and the telemetry computer are working now. I have all 3 parts of the pulse phase converter. Let's start with the cables and telemetry computer are working now.
That's the best thing I've heard in weeks. I'll be sure to tell Mandalore about your help. Look, I have some extra parts and computer spikes. Take them. You can probably make better use of them than I can.
Nice. Alright.
Any progress with the repairs or the phase pulse converter?
Yep, I have all 3 parts right here.
You do? Let me see. I don't know how, but these pieces look in good enough shape to repair. I'll have the telemetry computer repaired in no time.
I'm just glad I could help out. Could you mention this to Mandalore? Any chance I could get some sort of reward? Then perhaps you can pay me for my time. I'm just glad I could help.
I'll be sure to tell Mandalore how much help you've been. I know you didn't ask, but here's a reward anyway. Mandalorians are expected to do anything they can to help, but you're a stranger, and you didn't have to help us.
Awesome. You can get into the cache with a thermite charge available via Dantooine or Korriban. Okay. Thermite charge. I'll have to try and remember that. Via Dantooine or Korriban. I haven't been to Korriban yet. I've been to Dantooine. I don't know where the thermite charge would have been. Do you have to buy it from somebody? It was my pleasure to help. I need no reward. I don't need the reward. Keep it. I don't need no reward.
Alright, if you say so. Again, you have my gratitude.
Light side points gained. No influence, though. I was hoping you guys would like that. Come on now. Not for sure.
The Onderon military has stepped up their presence around Onderon. If you try to go back there in your ship, they'll blast you into space dust. They're blockading any Republic ships from landing on the planet. Looks like your little space battle has made the military dig in its heels.
Okay. Let's see. Talk to everyone else. Did I talk to this guard captain?
Davril has already told me of your battle with the Zakeg. You robbed my men of a worthy test, but you have gained some honor for yourself in the process. You'd make a formidable Mandalorian.
Nice. Oh, he gave me a superior Ryloth power cell. Nice. I think that's a lightsaber part, right? Guide. Talk to me. So you gonna say anything about me beating him in battle?
You here to gloat over your victories in the battle? circle. Save it for someone else. So why are you back?
Okay, I know who Kree is. The Solstin droid merchant. I remember him. There was a weapon merchant there on Dantooine, but I think he might have died in the battle because I recruited him to the militia, and then after the battle he was gone. I didn't see him die, but he disappeared. Never mind, I'll be going now. I just wanted to hear him be all mad and butthurt. Let's see here. Who else do I need to talk to? Kumas is back.
I was able to make it back to camp without encountering any other beasts. You have my gratitude.
Adam Larp, never die. I'm not sure who that is. You're lucky I was in the area. I'd rather have a reward. You're lucky I was in the area.
That's true. I was indeed fortunate that you came along when you did. Please, don't tell anyone what happened. If the others were to know, I would be disgraced.
Okay. A veteran of many wars yet to come. Okay.
You found Kumas, and alive, no less. I suppose I should offer my gratitude. He's got a mind like a stunned Minoc, but he's got courage. He was evasive when I asked him what happened, however. Trying to survive in the jungle must have taken its toll.
Oh, okay. The merchant that disappeared. Okay. He never dies? He's a veteran of many wars yet to come? Okay. But he's not in his shop anymore. I don't know what happened to him. I'm glad I was able to return him safely. I was mostly in danger of starving to death. Or he was mostly in danger of starving to death. The fool let Canucks eat his equipment and then was trapped up on a ledge by Boma beasts. I suppose so. I'll be going now. I'm glad I was able to return him safely.
We'll see if Kumas will prove warrior enough to be worth all this trouble.
Last set points gained. And I got Atran Braceman Armor. Let's check that out. Let's see. This one. 11. Nice. Precise shot 1, targeting 1. Pretty good armor. Awesome. Not for me, but pretty cool. Let's go to the battle circle again. Save the game. Okay.
I thought I would see you again. No more scouts in the jungle, right? Together we made short work of them.
If you yearn for more fighting, the battle circle can slake that thirst. I'm here for that. It is not a true test of a warrior, but it echoes the thrill of real battle.
The sergeant chooses who fights who, but I would eagerly fight you in the battle circle. So what are you here for?
Awesome. The Rodarians have this weird conspiracy in these games, and all reference the Shadow War with cryptic messages in how they speak. Interesting. There's a lot of lore to this game, and Star Wars: The Old Republic. I used to play that MMO. There's so much lore to this Old Republic era, and I love it. It's pretty amazing. Can you tell me anything more about the Scouts?
No, I can't. We all have our orders, Jedi.
Oh, okay. The Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war. I would like to fight you.
As would I. I noticed that you killed more scouts than I. I am curious to see your handiwork firsthand.
Alright, I'll be going now. Okay, let's save before we talk to him and make sure we don't accidentally break the rules.
Kelborn says you are worthy enough to face champions. You may fight in the battle circle again.
I want to fight in the battle circle.
You have enough honor to face a champion of a previous day. Kelborn, what are your terms?
Swords only. No items or the Jedi's force. And no sword of the Jedi's choosing.
just a simple long blade.
Kelborn chooses to fight with the blade. You may fight with fist, foot, and the blade provided. No using the force or any other item.
Got it. Dueling vibro sword. Got it. Let's go, Kelborn. Oh, I stunned you. I hit you so hard with the sword, it knocked you unconscious. Poor sword. Oh my goodness. You were weaker than some of the others. So sorry.
The match between Jedi and Kelborn is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. I underestimated you. A difficult admission for a Mandalorian. If you fight in the circle again this day, you will face the bravest and strongest of us, Braylor.
Awesome. Let me just throw up one heal real quick. And then save the game. Alright, let's fight Braylor. I'm excited. Let's fight.
So the Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had...
Yeah, we already talked about this. He's not saying anything new now that I can challenge him. Okay, let's go.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight in the battle circle.
We eagerly look forward to this fight. Braylor, you are our champion. How would you fight the Jedi?
No terms today, Sergeant. I would fight the Jedi with all of her arsenal.
Braylor will fight you as you are. Still no killing and no leaving the battle circle. But you may use whatever else you want.
Okay. Oh, hold on. Where's my lightsabers? If you want to fight, we can fight with lightsabers. I won't kill you though. And I won't use my force powers. That seems dishonorable. You're unarmed? Really? I feel like I should get dark side points for bringing out the lightsabers. I should have done it unarmed.
The match between Jedi and Braylor is over. The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have defeated the most worthy of us. You walk away the champion of the battle circle this day. We will not forget your deeds, or the honor you have earned this day.
Okay.
And so, I lose again. I still have much to learn. The last Jedi I fought was in a ship-to-ship battle on Malachor 5. I lost, but was spared. Before the Mandalorian Wars, we looked at Jedi as weak. Their code restricted their full potential. The Jedi were limited by a narrow sense of morality that couldn't survive a real war. But our view was the narrow one. I see that clearly now. I sense we both learned something today.
Awesome. Thanks, Braylor.
You are the champion of the battle circle this day. Watch the others spar. Criticize or praise as you see fit. That is your right as a champion.
Okay. I wonder if anyone else can say anything different.
You have prowess in battle, this cannot be denied. But your Jedi teachings prevent you from having a true warrior spirit. Jedi couldn't have beaten us in the Mandalorian Wars. It took a fallen Jedi to gain that honor.
Wow. What a sore loser.
I see now how we lost the Mandalorian Wars. You have a formidable spirit. I have no illusions that I would have been able to defeat the Zakek without you. I doubt you even needed me. But you have helped me secure my place here. I wish you well, Jedi.
Good job, Davril.
I see now why we couldn't win against you during the war. Even fighting at a great disadvantage, you still fight as brutally as a Rancor. Your fight with Braylor was brilliant. You are truly a warrior of Mandalorian proportions. So what are you here for?
Alright, we're going now. I feel like he's got one more choice of dialogue there, but I feel like it's kind of mean. I'm gonna try it.
I see now what your fight... So what are...
The Mandalorians really don't hate the Jedi for losing to them during the war?
We're taught not to. Mandalorians want to be tested to the limits of our abilities and beyond. We admire anyone who beats us on the battlefield. Instead of hate, we study, practice, and train until the next time, so we won't be beaten. But some young Mandalorians find this a hard lesson. Any veteran of the Mandalorian Wars respects Jedi like you. Your actions on Duxon validate this. But we aren't a simple people.
Okay. Where are we going now? Alright, I think I've done all the quests here. Uh-oh. Did I take... He told me not to take from B13, and I did take from B13. That might not be good. Rite of passage. Okay. Trade routes. Okay. Let's go. Might be in trouble for taking the cash from B13. Oh well. Mandalore! I'm sorry.
You defeated Braylor in the battle circle. Either you're very lucky, or you're a lot tougher than you look. Kelborn said you dispatched some covert military scouts in the jungle with him. He spoke highly of your work. Zuka told me you helped out with some repairs around the base. I was hoping you'd prove yourself more with a lightsaber, but it's certainly a great help. The gate guard said you managed to kill a Zakek. Those are tough beasts, Jedi. You've earned some respect around here. Zarga told me that you returned one of our sheep to the herd. You have gained some small prestige by helping Kumas. How many Kanaks did you have to kill to find those parts for Zuka? That was a tremendous help. I won't forget it. You've made quite a reputation around here. You did better than I thought you could. I was planning on heading to Isis tomorrow, but I'll move up the timetable and take you now. You won't be able to get to the Ebon Hawk from the city. If you need to grab anything from your ship, I'd do it now.
Okay. I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle. Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship? I'm ready to go now. Let's start off with, I set off the permacrete detonator in the jungle.
I know, it made quite a racket. Good work.
After I set off the explosive, I had to fight through a pack of bombas.
That's to be expected. They don't really like it when someone makes loud noise in their territory.
What? You knew that would happen?
It wouldn't be much of a test if all you had to do was take a hike through the jungle, now would it? You're alive, in one piece, and learn something about the beasts of the jungle.
Nice. Lightsaber? He gave me a lightsaber. What? Let's see here. A green one. Cool. And it's a single blade. And it's not short. Awesome. Very cool. Can I return to my ship? Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. You give me a lightsaber. That's distracting me. What about that guide? He can take me back to my ship, you said.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Let's go.
Follow me.
If you stealth, there's loot in his bedroom. Oh! Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Disciple? Godo?
There was a pattern to Revan's attacks during the Jedi Civil War. He sought to convert Jedi, not kill them. But that is not all. In fact, he fought to keep the infrastructure intact, killed certain political leaders that would lead to destabilization. First Patriarch Lelin Dur of Sirocco, the Corellian diplomat Mimas Yoon, and Yusunis of Achani.
There's a workbench next to the computer. Oi. I don't know. I came here as I wanted to re-equip, I think, Disciple and I guess Kreia. Let's give them some lightsabers. I think that's what I'm going to do. You think he wanted to have something left to conquer? Alec didn't seem too concerned with keeping the Republic intact. I'm not sure anyone could find any reason in Revan's need for war. Let's start with, you think he wanted to have something left to conquer?
I am not sure that he intended to conquer. I think he was trying to do something else. I think he was trying to unify the galaxy against some other threat.
Against what?
I do not know. And that concerns me.
The secret Sith Empire that no one knows about. Awesome. Okay. To the workbench real quick. Okay, so we've got the double-bladed lightsaber. Let's take that red crystal out. Let's put a blue one in it. And then that green lightsaber. Let's make that one red. Hey, buddy, come here. Those yellow ones, they're actually orange, and those are the ones Atten has. So Kreia, let's see. You could have a stun, damage, wisdom and charisma. Let's give you wisdom and charisma, and let's give you stun. I feel like that's the smart way to go about that. I feel like Kreia would be the stunning type. Or Disciple, he'll be more I don't know. All attack. Because he's the soldier. And I don't have any more parts, do I? Okay, I'll have to get more parts. Close. Okay. This is my cat, Tsubaki. Talk to Beodur. I think he might be able to become a Jedi on the ship. Okay. Let me talk to him in just a second. Let me get Kreia and Disciple outfitted. Yes. Okay. Let's give you the double-bladed lightsaber. Kreia, you no longer have to use the Gamorrean cleaver. You can now have a lightsaber. How's that look, Kreia? Very cool.
Something you need of me?
Nice. Very cool. Alright, let's level them up while we're here. Skills. Let's go awareness. Powers. It's 1 power. Let's give him stun droid. Accept Kreia. Unarmed specialist. Treat injury. Repair. Awareness. Stealth. We might have to use her stealth here in a minute. For Mandalore. Battle meditation. Go with that. Sweet. See, my influence with, what'd you call him? Mikkel? The Disciple? You can access everyone's equip screen on the Ebon Hawk. Can I really? I didn't know that. I always took everybody off the ship to equip them. And then Kreia, I swear, I always lose influence with her. I can never make her happy. Very cool. I'm happy I got more lightsabers. Now I just need some for Visas. Visas?
I wish to show you something.
What?
Not with words, but by feeling it. With the Force. Close your eyes. Feel the universe. Strip away the life on board the ship. Someone is creating an echo, a resonance in the Force. Someone is consuming life, using it to feed their hunger. Each dying world creates an echo in the Force, and as the echoes build, it becomes a noise, deafening, destructive. It touches all life in ways that are invisible to see. The darkness, the despair created from such events breeds and grows. Someone is bringing the dark side to the galaxy through destruction. A critical point is approaching, and the wound must be healed.
Darth Nihilus. That's cool he's talking about that. Use a skill monkey and get them to make lightsaber parts. Yeah, I need to do that. How do I equip everybody? Ah, there we go. Okay, I didn't know I could do that. That's awesome. Very cool. That's where it seems finicky, though. You have to hit, like, right in the center. There we go. Okay, Atten, let's level you up. Nope, can't level them up. Okay, but I can equip them from here. That's cool. Kreia is Fassi. You gotta choose the Domineering manipulation options. Yeah, now I'm always choosing the light side, nice options, and she doesn't like it. Alright, let's talk to Baelder. Let's see if we can teach him to be a Jedi. I'm going the wrong way. Got turned around.
Yes, General?
See, he always just says the same thing.
Sorry, General, I'm flat out. I'll see if I can make some more when I get a chance. Something else I can help you with?
Alright. So I definitely want to bring him to Onderon, right? And then Mira, when I was on Duxon, I couldn't talk to her about the Force, but when I was on the ship, I was able to talk to her about the Force.
Yeah, something wrong?
I want to ask you some questions. You seem restless.
It's all this traveling, being trapped in the ship. Everything's just too quiet.
We'll savor it while it lasts.
I'd rather be doing something, somewhere with people, activity, some life.
Like Nar Shaddaa?
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been off planet. Guess I got used to it.
How so?
Well, Nar Shaddaa may be one of the biggest cesspits in the galaxy, but it's got a life to it. Activity, aliens, people, refugees. It's like noise, but relaxing. Like the hum of a hyperdrive.
Has she agreed to open her mind to you? Kreia? I don't think so. Now here's the option where I can say this, and I think last time it said I didn't have enough influence with her. But I gained one influence by saying good things to the bounty hunters about her.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far. I'll believe it when I see it.
One day I'll show you.
Maybe one day?
Yes!
I'll let you.
Okay, come with me, and let me show you what Kreia showed me.
Alright, but I doubt you're going to show me anything I don't already know. And when you show me, don't act like a tourist. It attracts predators.
Okay, cool. So I need to take her to Nar Shaddaa, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so Mira's gonna be my Padawan. Got her. So it's just Baelder. Baelder's the guy. The hum spot on Nar Shaddaa, yep. I don't think I can leave right now, though, right? I'm stuck here. Yeah, currently locked down. Atton's not going to let us leave right now. Okay, let's take Baelder, and then I guess we don't need Mira anymore. We've got our influence with her, which is good. Let's bring Disciple. I haven't brought him in a while. He just got his lightsaber, so I need to test it.
About time you showed up. Mandalore ordered me to report here and escort you wherever you need to go on Duxon.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I need someone with
I'll
stealth.
guard your vessel then. The part of the camp hasn't been patrolled recently.
Hold on. Let's see. Stealth. I've got 0. He's got 8. He's got 8. But I think Kreia's got like the most. So hold on, let's bring Kreia. He is a good skill monkey.
I've still got repairs to finish up here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might as well explore the area and see what's out there.
Can I help? Very well, I'll check back in a while. Hurry up with the repairs, we may need to leave quickly. Can I help?
Oh, it's nothing too complicated. It'll just take a while. Unless you want to be crammed in an access hatch with me for a day or two.
I'll take my chances with the jungle. No thanks. I'll go see what I can find. Hurry up with the repairs. Dang it, that's one of the rare times he's flirted. I want to flirt back. Reese's has stealth. Mirrors should as well. I think Kreia has my best stealth. I could be wrong. I'll take my chances with the jungle.
Suit yourself. You don't know what you're missing.
Alright, lover boy. So far, him and Disciple have been having crushes on me. Oh wait, we're in the engine room. What was I doing? Getting Kreia? Okay, Kreia and Visis. And Mira probably does too. I think, I want to say, Kreia has my highest stealth, but we can check. Let's see. She's got 14 stealth. She's got 20. Alright, let's level up Visis. However you say her name. See, I haven't been putting a whole lot of points in stealth. I usually go with like other things that are more useful. Let's go for security, I guess. Maybe awareness? Let's go for awareness. Powers. Do throw a lightsaber, but she doesn't actually have a lightsaber yet. Force suppression. Let's do force suppression. Accept. Hold on. I need to bring Bayodir. Sorry, I keep going back and forth and changing my party. There's also a party select screen at the start menu. Sometimes I can't change party members though. Like if I'm out here, I've done that before where it's like, I try to do this. Oh, I can, I guess now. But there's some parts where you can't do that.
Ready to head back to camp. Give the word and I'll take you there.
Sorry, I'm always going back to the ship. Let's go back to the camp.
Follow me then.
It's kind of nice, a little quick travel. Alright, let's just stealth our way into his back room. Okay, before he even knows we're here. Save the game, just in case Kreia gets caught. Let's go solo mode. Stealth. She's so slow. Oh wait, does she have security skill? I don't know if she's got security skill to open the door. Maybe I need Mira. Skill too low. That's funny. Okay. Let me get down here. Except in dungeons. Okay. Good to know. Okay, we should be good to unstealth. Alright. Party members. So we need someone with good security. I think she does. So we'll try her. She needs a stealth full generator, right? There it is. Oh, she's on solo mode already. Okay. Hopefully she can open the door. Don't mind me, Mandalore. Whoa. The camera is twisting me. Skill too low. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? I think we need Atten. Atten's like the security guy. Let me check. She's got 14 stealth, 18 security. Maybe if I just gave her some more things that would improve her skill. Like that. I don't know. Maybe Mira would be better. Oh. You can change party ranks. Going to bed. Baelder is Republican, but in a good way. Remember that he'll be a Jedi in no time. Awesome. Okay. He likes the Republic. Good night. Have a good one. I appreciate you being here. I'll give you a little cowsy. Okay. Hopefully Mara can do this. Stealth is 0. Maybe not. Maybe she can't do this. Security's only 4. Gosh dang it. Maybe we're better off with somebody else. I think she had the safety first. I don't remember. Okay, let's give her the stealth field generator. And just increase her, all her stats. And security. It just ain't happening. I don't think we're getting in there. We're gonna try again. I think she's my best bet getting in that door. Either her or Kreia. Try again. Just keep trying. You got this. Just get a high roll. Gosh dang it. Let's try Kreia. I don't know. What about HK? Can HK do it? Let me check their stats. Let's see. He's got 19 security. Does he have any stealth? No. Kreia's got very low security. This was my best bet to get in there. Either her or Atten, but I don't think I can get Atten. He's stuck on the ship. So. I guess we're just not getting in there today. Let's level up HK while we got him. Yeah, he can't stealth. He's a honking robot. And then let's give him computer use. Accept. Alright, let's get Baelder back in the party. And then I don't know, I guess Kreia? Alright, I think we're leaving. Save the game. It's unfortunate that we weren't able to get it in there. Nobody's got high enough security is the problem. She's got 3. He's got 40 security. Can he stealth? Baelder's our guy. Hold on. Why didn't I just use him in the first place? Okay. He's definitely going to be able to open this door. I don't know why I didn't think of him. He's the skill guy.
All scouts reported.
We'll be back shortly.
Tunnel security tunneler and some credits. some more stuff. Disruption gloves, some shields. There's a bag. Computer spike and some credits. Well, nothing too spectacular after all that effort, but we did it. Mitra distracted him.
All scouts reported.
Oh, whoa. My stealth just wore off. I did nothing.
All scouts report in.
We're good, guys. We're good. We did it. He's not even mad. Save the game.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Have you learned anything new about the scouts from the third ship?
Kelborn told me that they were covert military and probably aligned with Colonel Tobin from ISIS. Kelborn doesn't think they'll send out any more scouts, but that doesn't mean there aren't more of them out there.
What do you know about Colonel Tobin?
Colonel Tobin is General Vaclu's right-hand man. Despite his martial skill, he handles himself as a functionary more than a warrior.
Back when we were fighting Vaclu's resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, Vaclu wouldn't have any use for a poisonous Kinrath like Tobin. But Vaclu seems to have adapted well to peacetime.
Thanks, Worm Eaton. Way to go. Can you tell me anything about Onderon?
When you were last here, you probably didn't even go to Onderon. The Republic knew that Onderon's fate would be decided on its jungle moon, not the planet itself. To begin with, when you talk about Onderon, you're really talking about the ancient walled city of Isis. It's the only inhabited settlement on the planet.
Who is in charge of Onderon?
It depends on who you ask. Queen Talia rules from the royal palace, but her cousin, General Vaclu, has a great deal of power in Isis as well. They disagree about many things, just like their citizens. We fought General Vaclu during the war, and he is a worthy adversary. Queen Talia is young and hardly a match for him.
Is Onderon part of the Republic?
Onderon is a recent addition to the Republic, joining during one of the darker eras in Republic history. Since joining, the Republic has endured many wars and great battles. The people of Onderon don't possess the resolve and strength needed in these times. Many of them want to break away from the Republic. They want to go back to an earlier age when they could cower behind their walls. Their spinelessness made them easy to conquer.
I think we already talked about who's in charge of Onderon, right?
It depends on who you ask.
Yeah, those two. Why do you travel to Isis?
We're not self-sufficient here. We need supplies. Isis is the only place to go for them in this system. Not much choice. Which is unfortunate, because their animosity towards Mandalorians makes it inconvenient to go there.
Alright. That's all I wanted to know about Onderon.
I don't blame you. They're a sad people. I have some things to look into. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, okay. Hey, Aline. Way to go.
Are you ready to go to ISIS yet?
Let's go.
I'm going to talk with Zuka and have him start a shuttle flight check. After that, we'll head out.
Awesome.
How are the port stabilizers?
They check out Mandalore. All systems are green.
Good. I want the shuttle bound for Onderon within the hour. What do you want?
Is all in readiness?
It is. Like I promised. Why? You want to back out now?
My only concerns are for the one you escort to Onderon, Mandalorian. Would you do any less for one of your clan?
Don't pretend to understand us. We Mandalorians are a breed apart.
If by apart you mean scattered, broken, and lost, then yes, you are correct.
Not for long. Soon the Mandalorians will be strong again, united as one clan under one banner. Mine.
Ah, yes. The Great Crusade. After the first one was ended by Revan and the Jedi. Such a defeat was merciful, an echo of the end, when your ships were in flames, crushed in the grip of Malachor V. But I do not need to remind you of such things.
I was at Malachor V, and I remember how many Jedi died to stop us there. And no matter how many dead orbit that planet, the Mandalorians still live. Clan Ordo still lives. See Kex there? He was serving on Nar Shaddai's muscle for the Hutts. Kelborn was a scout for the Duros on Frontier Worlds. I brought them here, gave them a purpose. This galaxy will be ours again, I promise you. That is the future.
Indeed. The future is always in motion. It is a difficult thing to see. Perhaps there will be no New Age Mandalore, no great Mandalorian crusade. Perhaps your people fought their last battle at Malachor 5, and you have been dying ever since, a quiet death that will last centuries. And perhaps all that remains will be what I see before me. A man wounded by a Jedi, encased in a Mandalorian shell, hunted by the thought of being the last of the Mandalorians.
You've got some guts talking to me like that. You think your age or your Jedi whelp are going to keep you safe from me?
No, Mandalore, you are wrong. I hope that it is you who will keep the one I travel with safe. You are loyal, and you have served many masters, even when they abandoned you. Do you wonder where he wanders now, Mandalore? Why he gave you your orders, then abandoned you at the edge of the galaxy?
How do you know that?
I know many things, and I can answer the question that burns within your shell, Mandalore. But there is a price. You must keep the one I travel with safe. She is important to me, more important than anything. Show the same loyalty you have shown in the past, Mandalore. If there is a Mandalorian crusade, let it be for something that will carry your people's memory into the future. So when the time comes when there are no more Mandalorians, then at least their honor will remain. The one I travel with has walked your same path, and I ask that when the end comes, that you remember that kinship, even if it seems there is nothing else left.
That's awesome. James, I'm glad you're still listening.
Forget the Jedi. Keep your eyes on her.
1, 2, 3.
Mandalorians, we've got company. Stealth targets have breached our perimeter.
Wait a moment. I sense there is a disturbance in the camp. Our enemy has tracked us here. I did not expect them so soon. How did they get here, I wonder? Regardless, we must eliminate them all. None of them can escape. Our whereabouts must remain a secret. Let us join the battle. Our allies will need our help.
Awesome. James, did you recognize Mandalore's voice? Oh. Available slots. It says 0, but who's with my party? Yeah, Kreia and Beoder. I could change it up if I wanted, but no, they're fine. Okay, let's level them up real quick. Powers. Kreia, you've got a lightsaber now. You can throw it. Beoder, use all your skills. And then treat injury. Feats. Let's see. Let's do the teamwork one. Okay. We better go help save everybody. Go.
Let me handle this.
Sith assassin. Oh, there it is. Okay, that was great.
This won't take long.
A lot of them. Very good. Oh, there's more. Okay. What's that? Insanity or stasis? Good. stun him and keep everybody alive.
Let's get this over with.
Well, nobody died. Very good. Everybody's running off though. There's gonna be more.
You didn't think you were the only ones with stealth generators, did you?
Good job.
For Mandalore!
Uh-oh. He's gonna die. Save him. Get him. Oh, there's more. Freya. Freya. Go. Get in there, fight him. There's more over here. Go.
This won't take long.
Seems trouble follows you on a regular basis. I think it's best for both of us if we head to Isis immediately. Grab your gear. My men will take care of cleaning up the mess.
No, wait. I wasn't done killing all the Sith assassins or looting them. Alright, we're bringing Beodur. So we got Mandalore on our team, and we got Beodur. Let's go. I think I killed most of the Sith assassins. Alright, to Onderon for Isis. I got a sleeping kitty on my lap. Awesome.
Vaklu's saying that the Republic ship attacked first? That's madness!
Unfortunately, lie or not, it's a madness people will believe.
The timing of this is atrocious. A space battle above our skies, so many of our fighters lost?
Curiously, only Tobin's men were involved in that battle.
That shooter!
Strong word, Your Majesty. But there is no good time for news like this. I recommend we continue with our plan.
But won't that bring even more followers to Vaklu's side? Increasing his power?
For a time, perhaps. But we both know he's not the true threat. It's his unseen support from the shadows that we must drag out into the light. Then, and only then, can we strike.
I fear by then it will be too late.
What a lovely city.
Here we are, the city of Isis. It's been shut down tight for months now. General Vaklu is close to declaring martial law. We won't be able to travel too far in the city. Fortunately, I have a friend in this quarter of the city. He's a doctor by the name of Dagon Gent. His office is on the other side of the market square.
Okay.
It might be best if you do the talking around here. The Onderonians have a mixed view of Mandalorians after we conquered their world.
Thank you, we're meeting. Into stretch. Boy. Oh, okay. We've got Mandalore on the team. First, let's level up Mitra. Alright, let's go... Let's go Strength. That's what we're good at. We're good at doing damage. Hey, buddy. It's okay. I got you. And then Skills. Treat Injury. Feats. What do we have left? Got Toughness. This superior 2-weapon fighting. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, powers. Beast Confusion. Mind Trick. Force Confusion. Dominate Mind, I have that one. It's a good one. Let's go Lightsaber Throw. Accept. Alright, Mandalore. Here we go. Let's level them up. It's going to be a while. Skills. Awareness. Feats. Alright, he's going to use blaster rifles. Let's give him Toughness. Accept. Level up. Skills. Treat Injury and Awareness. More feats. Let's give him Vitality Point Regeneration. Accept. Level up. Attributes. Strength, Dexterity, Constitution. Let's give him Constitution. And then Skills. Feats. Let's give him Toughness. Accept. Level up. Skills. Feats. What's that? Melee weapons? No, we're not going to be giving him melee weapons. Let's give him in Master Power Blast. How about that? Feats. Conditioning, let's do that. Skills. Feats. Let's do improved conditioning. Attributes. Let's give him Dexterity. No. Yeah, let's use Dexterity. And then Skills, Feats, Master Conditioning. Sorry, we just gotta get through all these level ups real quick. No. Yeah, let's give him the teamwork one. More teamwork. Faster teamwork. Let's give him more constitution. Now what? That wouldn't be bad. But I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Precise shot. Okay, let's give him precise shot. Precise shot 2. Oh my gosh, how many level ups we gotta give him? Just keep leveling them up. There we go. Finally leveled him up all the way. Let's take a look at his gear. Repeating blaster rifle. Nice. 2 to 12. I wonder if I've got any other blaster rifles that are better than that. These are pistols. There's a blaster rifle. 3 to 12. 2 to 11. 2 to 14. 3 to 22 heavy repeating carbine. Not upgradable though. Plasma projector. 2 to 24. That one's pretty good. -1 to attack. Good morning, Cleaver. The plasma projector might be the best bet. 2 to 4? Or 2 to 24? That one's fully upgradable though. Let's go with it. I like the plasma projector. That sounds really good. Let's give him +2 to dexterity. Energy shield. Mandalorian power shield. Fortitude and demolitions. All saves and dexterity. I like that one. These gloves tend to be used with unarmed. Okay. Let's give him that one. Cardio package. Power implant's pretty good. Ooh, dexterity +4. Quickness D package. That one. And his head. That one. Combat sensor, I think. Combat sensor. Can I not equip anything else on his armor? You cannot equip or remove any item from this slot. Okay, so I can't change his armor. Interesting. Very cool. Alright. Sorry for the wait, guys. Let's save the game. And we'll move on with the story. Sorry, I want to check for something real quick on the order. Yeah, I took off his unarmed stuff. better. This one. Okay. Stuff will generally take that off. Let's give it back. Yeah, this is our big utility bill. Okay, sorry. Let's move on. Alright, here's the shuttle bay. Treasure chests. Who puts 142 credits in the box and just leaves it there? Somebody who doesn't value their credits.
It's been a while since you've docked here, eh? I suppose the lockdown has hurt your profits as well. Oh, it must be hard to shuttle people when nobody's allowed to leave. The blockade has been bad for everyone.
What's been going on here?
Your manifest says it's been 2 months since you last came here. It's become much worse since your last trip. Military checkpoints are everywhere.
Any news on the blockade?
Nothing new. Our space forces have been in full readiness ever since the space battle in orbit. Tensions are running high. All Republic vessels must be searched, and the delays are turning pilots grey before their time. And ever since the Republic fired on our space forces, things have been even slower. Bad days. Bad days. And things are getting worse. I'd get out of the system quickly, if I were you, friend. Well, doesn't look like you have any trade goods, so the inspection's just a formality. Here's your Starport visa. Don't lose it. They're priceless right now.
Starport visa? Priceless, why?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
How's the situation here in Onderon?
There's strict food and water rationing, and General Vaclu's troops have been very thorough in finding Republic dissidents. Bombing's very common.
Why are Starport visas priceless?
If you want to leave the planet, you need a Starport visa. They're very hard to get. Many people want to get out of here before things get worse.
Okay. I understand. I'll be going now.
Certainly. Mind what I said about the Starport visa. I know one captain already who can't get back into the Starport.
Okay. Starport visa. Gotta be careful with that. Someone's gonna steal it from me, aren't they?
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
Oh boy. News hologram.
In the latest news today, the Onderon Space Force has confirmed that a Republic military craft initiated the space battle over our planet. Sources inside the military say the first shots of the massive battle were fired by the Republic vessel, the Ebon Hawk.
Lies.
The Ebon Hawk is a capital-class vessel, and it destroyed 15 Onderon military fighters before being destroyed by Colonel Tobin's forces. Queen Talia is expected to make an announcement later today. Whether her support of the Republic will falter due to this attack is unknown.
Bunch of lies.
General Vaclu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
He doesn't sound like a good guy so far.
General Vaclu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero.
Lies. Margar. You, come here. You are weak and strong without my powerful weapons and defenses. Special cell just for you. What do you have for sale? Things not allowed inside the city. Stupid Onderon. Can't see the need for my weapons. People need my goods to defend themselves. But they say my goods are banned, so all the killing implements are still sitting here unused, but you get special sell from Margar's misfortune. I'd like to see what you have in stock. Okay. Very nice. That's actually not that expensive. I'm surprised. I like that one. That one's good. Fortitude +1. I think I have that one. That's the one I'm wearing, right? But I don't think I have that one. I should buy that. Let's see real quick what else he's got. Geez, some things are super expensive. I like that. That's only 60. I'll buy that. I like it when things are cheap. Vibration cell. Okay, and I want to buy that armor. 400. Thank you, sir. Okay. Where'd that armor go? Let me just double check with what I've got. No, what I've got is better. Yeah. But that is still really good armor for somebody else. So. Okay. Aline, I will hydrate. Oi. Tsubaki, we gotta sit up. Here, take your seat, okay? Take your seat, buddy. Okay. We gotta sit up. Okay. Bought some stuff from him. Maybe I should talk to him a little bit more. What else do you have to say? What do you know about Isis? Everything turned out returned to soil heap here. Military is very bad. Queen rules here, but many of her troops, evil man. You won't let me sell my goods on Isis, but how can you stop bad people without repeating blasters and energy? Shields? What do you know about the Queen and General Valkyrie? Natalia, some say is weak, others say is not. She wants to stay with Republic. General Valkyrie is her cousin, powerful man. He thinks Republic is trouble. Okay. Republic brings great miseries to his peoples, but Valkyrie is more evil because he won't let me sell my goods in the city. An Aklish merchant? Shouldn't you be roughing up some Bith for some credits? No, let's be nice. I'll be going now. Always be nice. We got beasts. Tame mechanic. Got some tame bombas. I feel like this is an opportunity to do things. Let's save the game before I unleash these beasts.
Fair winds to you, Offworlder. Is it too much to hope that you are a Telosian merchant?
Telosian merchant? I am no merchant. Why do you ask?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos, but the Republic vessels that transport them have to wait for thorough and needlessly long searches. So the city is stacked with caged beasts waiting for their ships. We have stopped gathering beasts now, but they still fill the city. For Drexel and Ryder, the Ithorians brought wealth and prosperity. Our settlements prospered, but now...
Who are you?
I am a beast rider. I have flown great distances gathering the animals you see here. We keep hoping that Ithorians or Telosians get through the Space Force's searches so that we can sell them.
Tell me about the Beast Riders.
Our people have been here for centuries, though we were not always one with the wilds of Onderon. In ancient times, our people were criminals, prisoners who were cast out of Isis and sentenced to die by the beasts in the wilds. But our ancestors learned how to survive and even tame the mighty beasts. They became our strength and companions. We fought endlessly with Isis for resources and survival. But 2 generations ago, an Isis princess named Galia and a great beast rider hero, Oron Kira, married. They united our peoples. But now things are unraveling. Even the beasts can smell it in the air.
How are things unraveling?
Many beast riders have fallen to the city ways, and some are now no more than common thugs. Queen Talia and her cousin General Vaklu argue in open councils. The beasts stir from the changes in the wind and cannot be calmed, and we beast riders find it harder to enter the city each day.
Why is it hard to enter the city?
No one is to leave the city without the starport visas. It chokes passage in and out of Isis.
Why does Telos want your beasts?
Telos needs new ecosystems if the reclamation efforts on the planet are to succeed. Ethor, Onderon, and Duxon are rich in food chains necessary to create new life on Telos and sustain it.
Although some of your terms are unknown to me, what you say is true. Telos was attacked by Darth Malak in the Jedi Civil War. The surface was completely destroyed. The Ithorians have been searching for appropriate wildlife to create a new Telos, but their merchants are stalled by the blockade.
That'll be another death blow to Telos if no new ecosystems can be brought to the planet. The Ithorians are only part of the equation.
Your friend is correct. Much harm is being done on both sides as long as the blockade is in effect.
Okay. Your beasts seem restless.
They have been kept in their cages for a long time. But yet at times, I feel as if something else is affecting them. Frightening. Perhaps it is the city itself. Isis has fallen upon dark times, and tensions run high in the streets.
Why do you have so many beasts in cages?
These beasts you see here are for delivery to Telos.
Yeah, we already said
but
this.
the Republic vet...
Yeah,
we have stopped...
Okay, I'll be going now. Can I calm him? Okay, so we need to get rid of the blockade to help Telos.
Calm. What?
Oh no!
Run! The bomber is out of control!
Hold on. Where's Beast Trick? Beast Trick. Calm! It's okay, buddy. It's okay. No, calm! I tried.
I don't know what to say. I had heard stories, but I assumed that they were fledgling riders, or simply tales that grow in the telling. Not since my first Drexel have I lost control of a beast. I apologize profusely. Here, I give you these credits for the danger I put you in.
What stories are you talking about? Do the beasts often do this? What happened? Why did the beast attack me? You think a few credits are going to make this better? Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary. Start with information. What stories are you talking about?
The beasts grow more agitated by the day. The stories say that the smoldering fires of city politics cast a smoke they can smell and breathe. They revert to their primal instincts. As you've just seen, when they get that way, not even a skilled beast rider can control them. As soon as I leave here, I will talk with my family. There is much to be discussed.
Thank you for the credits. They aren't necessary.
Please keep them. It salves the shame my beast's behavior has brought me.
I'll be going now. Light side points gained and 500 credits. Well, sad. They didn't want to kill the Boma.
Republic dissidents blew up an armory depot in the lower city. Vaklu should do something about it. I heard the Paragas mining facility was completely destroyed. What are we going to do for fuel?
I can't believe that the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget about secession. We should declare war.
That space battle has caused hell with our schedules. Our quotas for shipments are going to be late again.
Bunch of lies.
Halt, off-worlder. You'll have to answer some questions before you go into the city. What is your business on Isis?
Force persuade. I don't think my business is any concern of yours. Persuade. Could we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush. My business is my own. I'm here to buy some goods. I'm a trader. A Jedi Master is rumored to be here. I'm looking for him. That might be a little bit too honest. Let's try to persuade. Could we skip the formalities? It looks like we're both in a bit of a rush.
Why not? I can see you have no crates or cargo, and your ship is obviously not affiliated with the Republic. You're free to go. Don't lose your starport visa, otherwise you won't be leaving for a long while.
Nice. I wouldn't mind talking to you, asking questions.
It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their sworn duty. We took an oath to protect and serve the Queen faithfully.
You're already cleared to enter the merchant quarter. Now move along.
Alright. Merchant quarter, huh?
Let's hurry this up. I want him escorted out of here quickly.
This is outrageous. I'm not a spy. I'm a journalist for Isis Calm.
You're a Republic spy, and your propaganda will be silenced. We are taking you back to our barracks for interrogation.
But, well, you can't be serious. You accuse me of propaganda? I have proof that Vaklu is withholding information on the so-called Republic.
One more word of treason out of you. What are you looking at? This is none of your business.
Please, ma'am, help me. Vaklu's troops won't listen. I'm just a journalist, not a spy.
I'm not getting involved, soldier. What's going on? Do you have some sort of warrant? What's going on?
This spy has been using his position as a journalist to spread lies and dissent among our people. No doubt he's been up to other treasonous activity as well.
But that's just crazy. I was a member of the Resistance. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes, and your disloyalty now deeply sickens me.
Do you think questioning is necessary? He's obviously guilty. Do you have some sort of warrant? I'm not getting involved, soldier. Do you have some sort of warrant?
A warrant? General Vaklu passed an edict giving the military broad authority to detain and question anyone suspected of treasonous activity. It was specifically meant for us to pick up spies like this before they could leave ISIS or go underground.
Do you have proof of any sort? Why are you really taking him away? A journalist would be a poor cover for a spy. They're not well known for their discretion. Do you have any proof of any sort?
That is classified military information.
Awareness. How many other journalists are being rounded up today? Force persuade. You have the wrong man, don't you? Persuade. You're violating this man's rights. I'll make sure that the story gets out. In other words, no, you don't have any proof. Awareness. How many other journalists are being rounded up today?
I don't have time to answer your barbed questions, off-worlder.
Persuade. You're violating this man's right. I'll make sure that the story gets out.
Men, let him go. We'll be back with a court order. Then we'll take him to the barracks. And you should watch yourself. You don't want to be known for siding with people like him.
I don't know how to thank you. I'm getting out of ISIS now. Eventually they'll come back for me. After that, I have a feeling no one will hear from me again. Thank you.
Don't run, buddy. You need to expose his lies. You can't just leave. Doing nothing is letting evil win. Poor fool. Where did we come from? I thought we came from this way. Captain Gelsey?
I'm Captain Galisi, off-worlder.
Galisi.
If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
Here's my visa. Maybe later. I'll be going now. Never mind. I don't need to go back to my ship right now. Here's my visa.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Why are these visas necessary anyway?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are two types of starport visas. The type you have is an individual visa, good for just you and any pre-registered staff and family that accompany you. The Office of Immigration also issued open visas.
But why can't anybody leave?
I don't make the law, off-worlder. Only the Queen or General Vaklu can issue starport visas. It's a lengthy process, costs money, and there's a long line ahead of you.
I don't see an actual line. Just several people wandering around aimlessly.
I wouldn't pay the beggars near here much mind. Just ignore them and go about your business.
How would I get an extra starport visa?
Because of the Republic attacks, General Vaklu just announced that the Office of Immigration has been shut down. There have been a lot of edicts since the Republic launched an unprovoked attack on our space forces. No one can get starport visas anymore.
Can you make an exception for one of those people?
Listen, I wouldn't mind letting some of these unfortunates through, but regs are regs. Besides, some of my troops would like nothing more than to get rid of me to earn favor with General Vaklu.
Why does Vaklu want to get rid of you?
Any officer loyal to the Queen has found life increasingly difficult. So far, all the officers in the Merchant Quarter are still royalists, but many of our troops think Vaklu is right. I think he's right too, but he should respect the Queen's orders. But if I break any of Vaklu's orders, I fear some of my men wouldn't wait for my court-martial.
What are Vaklu and the Queen fighting about?
The Republic and the Jedi brought many wars to our planet. Things were far simpler and safer when we were independent. General Vaklu keeps pressuring the Queen to listen to the will of the people and secede from the Republic. But Queen Talia is staunchly in favor of the Republic.
Why are these visas necessary anyway?
There are reports of Republic smugglers arming dissidents in the city. Checkpoints have been set up throughout the city to prevent more civil disturbances. There are 2 types of starport visas.
Alright, you told me this. I'll be going now. Okay.
You're cleared to go.
Alright. Okay. There's the starport. That away. It's just weird how like we passed them without talking to them the first time we came in here.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? This terminal is restricted to military personnel only.
Sorry. I was just curious. Save the game.
Please, Captain, help me. My children and I are desperate to get off of Onderon. Do you have an open starport visa?
What do you mean? What's your problem? That's your problem, not mine. Get on my way. I can't help you. I'll be going now. What do you mean?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Awareness, I sense you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
Force persuade. Tell me the truth. Persuade. You expect me to help you out. Tell me the truth. Yeah, I'm not gonna force it out of her, but I'm gonna say, if you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the ISIS Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
I'll see what I can do. I'll think about it. I'll be going now. I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we need a starport visa for Terlin. Uh-oh. Might have a difficult decision on who to give it to. Okay.
You have the look of someone used to adversity. A cut above the rabble around here. I have a business proposition for you. Everyone around here begs and pleads night and day for open starport visas. Very touching how well they act out their lies. Or truths. It doesn't matter, really. What does matter is credits. Hard currency. I offer you 2,000 credits if you find an open starport visa. You won't find a better deal.
Sounds valuable. Certainly, someone will pay more. What will you do with it? Can you tell me about this place? First off, what will you do with it?
Does it matter? Truly matter? No. I have no sad story. I just know people who will pay a great deal for an open starport visa. The credits are your share of my profits. The visas are very rare, but I have a feeling you may come across one.
What can you tell me about this place?
Ask someone who cares about that.
Isis has suffered for many years. The strongest of us are accustomed to it now.
I'll be going now. Boma. Defense turrets. News hologram.
In the Council of Lords today, Lord Dashiell recommended a special commendation for Colonel Tobin due to his brilliant command of our armada in the skies above Onderon. Without him, Lord Dashiell said, the Republic attack would surely have done more damage. Tobin is one of Isis's greatest heroes and deserves recognition.
Lies. Flares on. Captain Riken.
Welcome to what must be the smelliest place in the universe, Offworlder. How can I assist you?
You obviously haven't been to Nar Shaddaa. Why are there so many beast cages around?
Ithorians have been buying them to help rebuild Telos. I don't know why, but ever since they started, the Beast Riders have been crawling out of the woodworks to sell them animals. But the Republic blockade has meant long delays, and because of that, beast cages are filling up the streets of Isis.
This guy sounds like the swoop gang leader. What was his name? He had the bodyguard that was a Twi'lek. Gadden. He sounds like Gadden. I don't know how I just remember that guy's name. What's that tower?
That's an air defense tower. The city's filled with them. Isis is an ancient city, and for many generations, our main enemy was the Beast Riders that lived outside the city. Towers like these were built to protect us against Drexel and their Beast Riders.
What's a Drexel?
A Drexel is a flying beast. Huge creatures with teeth the size of your arms.
Awesome.
Lethal, and skin like ferrosteel plates. Somehow the Beast Riders figured out how to tame them years ago.
Could you tell me about the Beast Riders?
That's a long story. You sure you have the time? Most people don't care for an old soldier spinning a tale or two.
I have the time for it. I'm interested.
Someone else who likes history, huh? All right. Isis was formed pretty much at the dawn of our civilization. It was born out of necessity. It protected us from the dangerous beasts that litter Onderon. This city is as old as our civilization. Most of our technology was invented to fortify these walls and protect us. For ages, our worst criminals were cast out of the city to an almost certain death. It wasn't completely certain, though. Some of the criminals figured out how to survive out there. They learned how to tame the native beasts. And it wasn't long before they turned their attention to Isis.
Alright. But the Beast Riders aren't your enemies anymore. What happened?
About 50 years ago, Princess Gallia married one of the great leaders of the Beast Riders, Orin Kira. That was right at the start of the Beast Wars. By the end of it, Gallia was crowned queen, and finally there was peace between our people.
Are you still allies?
It's hard to put aside centuries of conflict. There's an uneasiness between our people. The Beast Riders are upset that General Vaklu has forbidden Drexel in Isis. Citizens usually only see the fallen Beast Riders, who know better than thugs.
Can I ask you about something else?
Certainly. Things are quiet right now. I have some time. What do you want to talk about?
There are a lot of soldiers around.
These are troubled times. You've probably heard that General Vaklu and Queen Talia are having some disagreements.
Could you tell me about the troubles?
I've been warned from command to keep my opinions to myself on that. So I've learned my lesson. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Ask around, though. There are plenty of people who'd like nothing more than to talk about it.
How did you get in trouble?
Times are too complex for a simple soldier like myself. Sometimes I made the mistake of answering questions honestly. If you say anything bad about a superior officer, they call that disrespecting the rank. Do that too many times and it's not long before you're a civilian.
Who else can talk about what's going on Isis?
The politics of the day is probably the most talked about subject in the city, and everyone wants to share their particular view of what's going on. Opinions are like Gizka around here. They breed like mad.
Can we talk about something else?
Gladly. This is a topic I'd much rather avoid.
I guess we're all done. I'll be going now.
Stay out of trouble.
Will do. Thanks, Gad. Can't fool me. Let's see, did I talk to everyone over here?
We're gonna have to find another source of cheap fuel now that Paragus is gone. General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king.
Only Battler's using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate.
Treasure chest. Gregorian.
Please tell me you're an off-worlder. You came from the spaceport, right?
Yes, I am.
But this is good news. You have a starport visa, right? I can only sell my best weapons if you have that. These soldiers ensure that I don't forget these formalities.
Watch it, Keg. The captain already has enough complaints about you.
No need to be alarmed, my foreign friend. Pay the soldier no heed. Pretend he isn't here.
I'd like to see your stock. Okay, he's got medical supplies, parts, clothing. Makatu princess robe. Okay. Not terribly great, but I don't think I have that yet. It's green. That's cool. I might buy that. Just because I don't have it. At I don't think I have one. A lot of different armors. He's got a crystal. Lightsaber crystal. 1 to 6 damage. Nice. Let's see. Can I buy both? That and that? Maybe. I'm going to buy the robe first. Then the crystal. Where'd it go? I barely have enough. And there go all my credits. I should probably sell some things.
You have returned. My stock is filled with weapons I can only sell to off-worlders. Please, take a look. The finest bargains in all of Isis.
Why can you only sell to people with starport visas?
General Vaklu is concerned about well-armed insurgents. They've had to get arms from somewhere. Not from me, of course, but all sales of weapons have been severely restricted. I can only sell to off-worlders like you that have the proper clearance. And now off-worlders can't come here because of the blockade and searches, but it's a wise policy.
So you're happy about this then?
Of course. Soldiers are only doing their job. Even if it puts me out of business, I am happy. Even if I'm forced to live off scraps in the street, I am so happy to do my part. Long live General Vaklu.
What can you tell me about ISIS?
Oh, everything is great here. We're all very happy. So very happy.
What do you sell?
Large variety of weapons. My stock is very good. You might want to buy some before the general decides he needs more blasters. Then weapon merchants like myself have the honor of providing them to him at a substantial discount, even below what it costs us. We do it happily, or else.
Or else what, Gag?
Or else we are very unhappy at not being able to do our part.
Like to see your stock? Alright, show sell list. Let's sell my garbage. Let's see here. Got a lot of color crystals. Frag grenades, concussion grenade. Let's sell these. Poison grenade. Sonic grenade. Plasma grenades are the big ones. Get lots of credits for those. Kyber dart? Interesting. Paralyzed dart. Piercing dart. Those are expensive. I like some of these darts. I didn't realize they were so valuable. Okay. Stims. Oh, I didn't mean to sell all of them, but whoops, I did. Deadly frag mines. Got a lot of those. I'll keep a couple because I might need them. Plasma mine. Deadly sonic mine. I don't think I need a HK chassis. I can sell that. Oh, I know what these are for. Those are the quest items. Like, okay. Okay, that's good. Show buy list. Let me see what else you got. Show me all your stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's buy that. Reflex package, I don't need that. Okay, I'm good. Thank you, sir, for all the money. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and save the game since I just did all that. Cleaned up most of my inventory.
I heard the Paragas mining facility was completely destroyed.
There must come a time when the Queen bows to the will of the people. The Republic has brought nothing but war and death. In our 50 years of flying their colors, we have had more war than the past millennia. Back General Vaklu in his effort to make her see reason. We do not need the Republic. They need our resources, our world, and our blood. For all that we have given, now we get nothing. The Republic is weak and falling apart. Its Jedi, whose fallen brethren have brought such misery to us, have disbanded. Let's be the first world to take our future into our hands. Are you with me?
Who, me? Not my concern. This isn't my home planet. Surely the Republic does something in return for you. The Queen should listen to the will of her people. Surely the Republic does something in return for you.
No, they take from us. They are like Minox, sucking energy and resources from so many worlds. They bleed us for their bureaucracy and their excesses.
That's enough, Ponlar. If you keep this up, you're going to spend time in detention. You're coming awfully close to treason.
You can't silence me forever, soldier. But I'll keep my peace. For now. If I speak more right now, the soldiers will arrest me. Perhaps later.
These are dangerous times. People like Ponlar aren't making it any easier.
Crazy.
I'm quite busy right now. Perhaps later we could talk.
Interesting.
I can't believe the Republic assaulted our space forces. Forget
Yeah,
about
because it's a lie.
secession. We should declare war.
HK droids. Hello. I think that's the way to go. If there's HK droids in the way. They got pretty close and they didn't attack. That's kind of funny. Just want to finish exploring, seeing everything. Is there another alley down this way? I don't think so. It just looks like it on the map. Well, I guess there is, but these boxes are in the way. Okay. The General Vaklu would cut himself off from many planets of the Republic. This is foolish. In solitude, no civilization prospers. You don't understand the people of Onderon. They are proud to have fought many adversities to get where they are, mostly by themselves, too. They have given much to the Republic and see little in return. General Vaklu believes independence would be in ISIS's best interest. But the Republic fight battles to free Onderon from Mandalorian warriors. Should be thankful. Queen Talia is young, but looks after her people. She should be honored. The Mandalorians would never have been in that moon if it weren't for Exar Kun, and he was a fallen Jedi. I think General Vaklu is right. What do you think of Queen Talia? I don't know much about General Vaklu. There would be deep consequences if Onderon secedes from the Republic. Let's say that. There'd be deep consequences if Onderon succeeds from the Republic. The Republic is ailing. Independence may serve. In time of need, we should lend aid. Wars hurt Republic, but Republic protected us all. For future conflict, government will protect again. What do you think of Queen Talia? Talia works for Republic. She rules peacefully and is popular with her people. Her intentions are good, I admit, but those close to power see the mistakes she makes. Nobles, high-ranking military, and all support General Vaklu. She does not have the experience of governing which ISIS needs in these times. I don't know much about General Vaklu. Vaklu lies, he twists words and tries to take a heart of people away from the rightful queen. He is a shut. He is a war hero, leader of the resistance during the Mandalorian Wars, a man of vision with experience. He may not tell all the truth, but he works for the best interest of the people. Many realize this. He would start war to oust the good queen. The suffering he would bring is wrong. Who do you trust more? Human, ask a question. I don't trust Vaklu. He lies to people. Has been caught in them before. Talia, honorable. The question is unfair. Sometimes leaders know things the rest of us can't know. I may not trust everything he says, or his people say, but he is also a man of honor. He never breaks a promise. But if you can't trust a leader's words, then how can you trust their motives? Human section, what do you think? I also confess, I am curious what you think. Trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. Vaklu sounds capable and has ambition. Drive and experience is a powerful combination. The Queen is Onderon's rightful ruler. Deposing her would be treason. The Republic has taken advantage of Onderon. A little revolution now and again can be a good thing. I'll lend support to whoever serves my interests better. I'm not going to get into this. Obviously, trusting your leaders is crucial. I'd rather support Queen Talia. I agree with you, Human Section. Queen Talia has good thoughts and instincts. She will be a great leader. Let us discuss this further at the cantina. Thank you for the conversation, Human. Interesting. Thought I'd get, like, points or something for that discussion. Where were we supposed to be going, Mandalore? I said Mandalorus, because his real name's Canderous. I know that. Oh. That was interesting. Captain Bolspol.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Stay clear of here, Off-Worlder.
What is the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself. No civilians are allowed past this point.
Okay. Oh, wow. Let me pass. I need to reach the palace. Persuade. Let me speak to someone in charge. I'm on an important mission. I need to see someone in the palace. Who are you?
I am Captain Bastuco. I have served loyally in the Onderon military for 20 years.
20 years would mean you were here during the Mandalorian Wars, right?
I was a soldier when the Mandalorians took our world, and I fought in the Resistance. When we drove them from Onderon, I served on the Wall for 10 years after.
You mean after the Jedi drove the Mandalorians from Onderon? The Mandalorians never gave ground to any Onderon soldier.
Such a view could be considered treason. Onderon was responsible for much of the fighting during the last days of the war. Without General Vaklu, the Republic would have fallen.
What do you think of General Vaklu?
General Vaklu is my superior officer, and I respect the chain of command. He kept the Resistance alive when the Mandalorians were destroying our world.
Could you tell me about the Wall?
The Wall is the barrier between Isis and the Onderon wilderness. For hundreds of years, we kept the city free of beasts and beast rider scum. The greatest honor for an officer is to serve on the Wall. Many aspire to the post, but few are worthy of it.
Why aren't you on the Wall anymore?
I was requested to guard the sky ramp in the merchant quarter.
You don't sound too pleased about your post.
My personal feelings on the matter are irrelevant. I received an order, and I carried it out.
I'll be going now. Let me save. I'm just curious if I can charm my way through, but I feel like I can't. I feel like it's an unwinnable thing.
I told you before, Off-Worlder, the sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Now move along.
Oh. You're gonna let me try.
General Vaklu was an underground resistance leader during the Mandalorian occupation. He's a real hero. It disgusts me how many soldiers in other commands are willing to put aside their sworn duty. We took our oath to protect and serve the Queen faithfully.
The sky ramp is restricted to military personnel only. Move along.
What the? Weird.
Queen Talia is a smart and capable ruler. The times before the Republic were terrible for us. Doesn't anybody remember that? The Republic has spies and operatives that are causing havoc in our city. If they keep it up, it will lead to war.
This terminal isn't for off-worlders, or civilians for that matter. I suggest you back away.
Okay. Just curious. What's over here? Western Square. Okay. Are we supposed to be going there? I forget where I'm supposed to be going. To the Merchant Court of Isis, getting to the Royal Palace and the Jedi Master you're looking for may be tricky, but Mandalore knows a doctor named Dogan Gent who can help. His office is on the far side of the quarter. Okay. So it's probably over where the HK droids are.
Unnecessary observation. You are eliminating many of us Jedi, but such actions only delay the inevitable. Annoying recitation. Let us proceed to facilitate communications. Recitation. And bring about the termination of hostilities.
Bring it. There we go. So easy. Okay, that's all the loot. No more. Oh, I thought the office would be over here. I guess not. I bet it's that other corner. It's weird that they're just in this corner randomly. You could totally skip them.
I won't remain silent any longer. The Republic has actively attacked us. They attack our spaceships unprovoked. What next? An invasion? Perhaps they seek to conquer us. Will you stand idly by? Will you let them bomb our city? No! If Queen Talia is so removed that she won't do what the people so clearly want, then we must show her. With force!
That's it, Ponlar. We're taking you in. You've gone too far.
Brothers and sisters, let us rise up now and march to the palace. Our will cannot be denied.
Oh wow. Force persuade. You will go quietly, Ponlar. Persuade. Don't do this, Ponlar. This will not help your cause. Innocents will die. Persuade. Everyone join Ponlar. The Queen's reign must end. Soldier, call for reinforcements now. You're going to need them. I'm staying out of this. Let's do force persuade. You will go quietly, Ponlar.
I will not.
Wow,
my cause
failure.
is just. The Queen must bow to our will.
Force persuade. Tell everyone to stop now.
My head.
There we go.
Everyone stop now. I will go quietly.
You continually amaze me. A lot of people would have been hurt. Or worse.
I don't know what you did, but thank you, Off-Worlder. That was too close for me.
Influence gained with Beodur. Nice. Can you talk to me now? Huh?
You know, I'm glad I found you again, General.
There we go. He's finally talking. What are you talking about? What is it now? You're lucky to find me again. What were you talking about?
We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could understand.
So why are you here?
Getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going.
Tell me, why are you still here? We could let you off wherever we stop next. I'm pretty sure you invited yourself along. I mean, why are you still here?
Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy?
Maybe I'm not looking to fix the galaxy. Sometimes there are things that can't be fixed. Even if you knew what was wrong with it, how would you know where to start? Let's start there.
You just have to know what the circuits look like.
It's all wires and switches to you, huh? Is that a hint you need to get back to work? If you see them, let me know. It's all wires and switches to you, huh?
That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take care of.
I told you, I'm not a Jedi. I'll do my best. Just make sure you keep the ship running. I'll do my best.
Was there something you wanted me for?
I want to train you as a Jedi. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yes, General?
Nothing else? Okay. Glad we were able to calm him down.
General Vaklu is royalty too. I know a lot of people that wish he was king. I think Vaklu is using Republic spies as an excuse to intimidate anybody. I heard the Paragus mining facility was completely destroyed.
Yep, sure was. Alright, let's go over here to this other area. Western Square. We don't get many shuttlers coming to ISIS anymore, especially shuttles without passengers. Good friend works at the starport and noticed this. They raised some questions I've answered. So you are Mitra Surik, last of a dying breed, they say. Too difficult to fight alone, they say. So, meet some of my new employees. The bounty on your head will make me and my man extremely wealthy. This is my lucky day. Okay. Let's get him. Go. Stand closer. I'll powder all stuff. That's a lot of guys, too. Kind of weak, though. Not all of them. Good job, team. Shiny accuracy gloves. Immortality, though. What the? What is that? Attack modifier. Resistant conditioning. Very nice. Sounds really good, but I don't think it's better than what I've got. What manual? Yeah, let's give him that one. Oh, wait. Attack -2. Never mind. Never mind. Take it back. It's a piece of junk. One more. All those enemies, and I got like 2 items. Dang it. I always want more. There's the merchant quarter that way. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. This is a pile of trash. Some looks like it came from the local cantina. Okay. Beast Rider Thug. More thugs. save the game again.
This is our part of the merchant quarter. Watch your step. Pickings are scarce these days. Most people avoid the streets now.
That must be the cantina.
Have any work that needs to be done?
I can't see back there. Just trying to get back there. Explore, see if there's anything else. $1B8D?
I am 1B8D, an automated droid vendor. I have in stock a variety of quality droid components, no refunds, and no haggling. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Let me see what you have for sale. No, not really.
I am 1B.
What do you sell?
1B8D sells droid components and droids. Currently there are 0 droids in stock, and a moderate selection of components. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Can you answer my questions?
Certainly. 1B8D is programmed to answer many basic questions from prospective buyers. What do you want to know?
Who do you work for?
That information is restricted. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Can you tell me about ISIS?
ISIS is the only city on the planet Onderon. All other information on this subject has been restricted.
Do you know how I could get to the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
Can you tell me anything about the palace?
Sorry, my memory banks have no information on that subject. Please restate your question or ask another.
I get the idea. Can I ask you about something else?
Certainly.
Let me just see if I can rewire you a little to be a little more hopeful. No. I'm going in. I don't want to rewire him.
Heard of any good finds?
This is Dagon Gent's place. He's not the best doctor you'll ever meet, but he's well connected in this city. Doesn't look like he's here right now, though.
You looking for Dagon? You're not gonna find him here.
Where is he?
A soldier captain was murdered at the cantina real good. They got some suspects at the tower. From what I hear, Dagon Gent is one of them.
Mandalore, could Dagon have done this? What tower? Do you think Dagon did it? Mandalore, could Dagon have done this?
He's certainly capable of it, and probably stupid enough to get caught. But we need him, suspicion of murder or not.
What tower?
It's the turret tower on the other side of the market. Captain Riken is the man to talk to.
Thanks for the information.
If you talk to him, tell him I got his 20 credits.
Okay. Thank you, Thug. Oh. There's a corpse. Okay. Almost missed that pouch on the ground. Some more chemicals. Okay. Alright, let's check out the cantina, I guess.
There's something I can help you with?
Hard to keep the beasts in line nowadays.
Sorry, I can't talk. I should get home before dark.
You come inside. You make no problems. If any problem recently, make sure there are no more. Oh, I missed what I said. So many problems. Bith hire me. So go in and drink, but no fight or kill. Got it. I'll save the game just in case I do by accident. ISIS Cantina. Oh no, he wants to wait for Zaka. I can kill it. Start ship captain or passenger. Please, if I could, take a moment of your time. What do you want? I'm going to be captain of the Twigger. I've been stuck on ISIS for over a week because some flaming scoundrels stole my starport visa, and now the idiot guards won't let me pass. My crew is going to leave without me soon. I can't afford to be docked for so long. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa. Can I talk with you about Captain Sulio's murder? I'm in enough trouble as is. I'm glad I wasn't even here that night. I'm sorry that doesn't help you. Perhaps we can talk later of other things. Whoops. I still haven't found don't have a starport visa. Have you tried to explain your situation to the soldiers? No starport visa, no exit, they said. Even when my crew came out and vouched for me, mindless bureaucrats, I tell you. Once I get off this rock, I'm never coming back. I only have mine, and I'm using it. There seem to be a lot of people here that need one. Do you know what's going on here? There seems to be a lot of people who need one. To speak the truth, I don't have a fortune, but I'm certain struggling to meet, but I'll pay you 500 credits if you find one. Help out another captain. Do you know what's going on here? I don't know for certain. The military has limited all travel throughout the city. Checkpoints are everywhere. Rumors of war. This is no place for me. I only have mine and I'm using it. Without a skilled slicer, your starport visa wouldn't be any help anyway. That visa is key to you alone. I need an open starport visa, just like everyone else here. If you happen to find one, I will pay for it. A slicer? A very good slicer could strip the identification code from the visa to make it an open one. That is no doubt what happened to my starport visa. A word of wisdom from me to you. Guard your visa with your life if you don't want to be reduced to this. I'll be going now. Thanks for the advice. You're not worldly, right? My name is Kip. Nice to see a friendly face. This has been a hostile place for our kind lately. I want to talk to you about Captain Lucio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. It's very inconvenient. Soldiers were asking me some very pointed questions, which is a no-no in my line of business. What exactly is your line of business? I can tell you are no fan of authority either. Let me share. Most call me a slicer, but I think that sounds too crass. I prefer to think of myself as an expert computer security analyst. If I'm only one of the cities who's talented enough to make an open starport visas from a personal visa, I was in the middle of a transaction that night. What do you want to know? Do you know Gadden Kent? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. Like to ask about something else? Ask them. What do you know of the city? Perilous times they are facing. I've lived here for several years. I may be leaving soon. Do not worry. I don't need a starport visa. There are enough people begging for those. What do you think of the General and the Queen? I think General Valkyrie is too short-tempered. Many wars have come to ISIS since they joined the Republic, but so has the great deal of growth and revenue. The whole universe is interconnected, and once you taste the marvels it brings, how can you wall yourself off? But they are curious people. I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. What do you want to know? Do you know Gang Den? I'd like to ask you about something else. That's it. Okay, he doesn't know anything, really. Okay. Let's see.
What do you want?
Do you know anything about Captain Sulio's murder?
Not really, I just started here. I have to get back to work.
Okay.
I've been all over the galaxy, and this has got to be the worst service I've ever seen.
There's got to be something you need, something you want. I have connections, many connections in the city. I can provide high-quality, unique weapons that you won't be able to find elsewhere. I even have a rare lightsaber crystal, something you'd never find elsewhere. If you need money, I'll pay you 5,000 credits. All I ask is get me one open starport visa.
Oh, wow. Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder.
I really can't be any help with that. I might have been in the same detention cell that night that Dagon's in now. The soldiers were asking me some entertaining questions that night. I've got no idea what was going on.
What were they questioning about?
Let's just say I'm one of their usual suspects. Sort of comes with the territory. That's all I'm going to say.
I want to talk about the spaceport visa instead.
That's all I want to talk to you about anyway.
What do you need the open starport visa for?
Don't worry what I'll do with a visa. Maybe I'll just take a vacation. Maybe I just want to visit my mother on Nar Shaddaa. Decent citizens like you really don't want to know what I'm going to do with it.
Force persuade. I have an honest face. You will answer my question. What do you need the visa for? If you don't tell me what you're going to use it for, I won't give you a visa. You mentioned something about a lightsaber crystal?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. One of them lost their lightsaber in the Beast Wars. A reliable source says it's a rare Quixoni crystal. Incredibly rare and valuable. I see that's grabbed your interest, eh? There's only one way you're going to get it. One open starport visa. No visa, no crystal.
Okay. How do I know you'll live up to your end of the bargain? Actually, I was wanting to talk to you about Captain Sulio. How do I know you'll live up to the bargain?
Because we'll trade them simultaneously. And if you aren't satisfied with your payment, I'll let you switch it for something else. I don't want to cross a Jedi.
How do you know I'm a Jedi?
It's a small universe. I don't really care about the trouble that's behind you or ahead of you. We have exactly one thing we can talk about. Starport visas.
What do you need open starport visa for? Lightsaber crystal, what does it do?
Many Jedi have fought on this world. I see
thing.
that's grabbed your interest.
Okay. I talked about the murder.
I really can't be any help with that.
Alright, we're going now. That does sound intriguing, though.
I thought it was you. I served in the Mandalorian Wars with you. You're a Jedi, right?
You look familiar, too. I don't remember you. We fought in the war together? I don't know what you're talking about. You look familiar, too.
I was one of the ground troops. We fought on Daggery Minor together. It was near the beginning of the war. We didn't win that battle.
That's ancient history. I remember Daggery Minor. Can we talk about something else? I remember Daggery Minor.
Enough of the past. The whole galaxy isn't safe for Jedi now, especially here. Onderon has suffered through 3 wars started by fallen Jedi. Do you still serve the Republic?
Not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able. Jedi don't really serve the Republic. I don't, for myself, the Republic is most concerned for me. Not directly anymore, but I try to lend a hand when I'm able.
That's the first good news I've had in months. I was sent by the Republic Senate to investigate certain delicate matters that are happening on Onderon. It's worse than we feared. I have to get to Coruscant to deliver my report. But days before I was planning to leave, they started requiring starport visas.
Why is it so important if one world succeeds from the Republic? What were you doing here? What was your mission? Why is it so important if one... No, I'm going to say, what were you doing here?
I really can't say. The most I will say is stay clear of General Vaklu. His ambition knows no bounds. I believe the people of Isis are absolutely correct. A civil war is brewing, and Vaklu may very well win if I can't get to Coruscant in time.
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about the murder. You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there. You can have my visa. Couldn't you get a visa? You might want to travel to Telos as well. There's a Republic representative there.
Thank you for the tip. The journey to Coruscant would be more costly and attract more attention. But there are many freighters bound for Telos.
Couldn't you get a visa?
My mission requires the most extreme caution and delicacy. I don't want to risk going through channels to get a visa. General Vaklu is not above arranging an accident for me. I'm taking a great risk talking to you, but I'm running out of options.
I'd like to talk about the murder.
What do you want to know about that night?
an acquaintance of mine, Dagon Gent, is being held by the authorities. I'm trying to get him free.
Dagon Gent didn't do it.
How can you be so sure?
Because he was with me at the time.
Why don't you tell the authorities?
It's quite simple. Right now, he's accused of murder. If he's convicted, the sentence is death. If he's accused of espionage, let's say assisting a Republic spy, then the penalty for that is death. I'm afraid the Onderonians are quite fond of their death penalty. So if I stood up for him, he'd be trading one death sentence for another. I was with Dagon in his office at the time of the murder. He definitely wasn't involved with her murder.
I don't suppose anybody else saw you?
We were taking great pains not to be seen, which has a certain irony to it, really. If you can free him, please do. He's been invaluable with his help to the Republic. I only wish there was something I could do to help him.
Assuming we get Dagon free, we're going to have a few private words about this. Together, we fought against the Republic during the Mandalorian Wars.
I don't particularly like the idea that he's working for them now.
I'll be going now. We'll save the game. I don't think I can give this guy my visa. I don't really want to, but I just want to see what it says when I try to...
Good to see you again.
Tell me why you're
I
here
was
again.
sent by the...
Yep.
I have...
I already know that. What are you doing here? You can have my visa.
Thank you. But this is a personal starport visa. It is keyed to you and you alone. I appreciate your gesture, but I need an open starport visa. Those are transferable and work for anyone.
Okay, see what I can do.
Helping me is not without its risks. I know you have Jedi training, so you can probably handle it. But I may be being watched. If that would compromise your mission, perhaps we should go our separate ways.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Sentient. Are you interested in a friendly game at Bazak? The
No.
deck is warm, the drink is plentiful, and the company amiable. Can I tempt you?
Can I talk to you about the murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know Dagon Gent?
Know him? He's probably my best friend on this planet. Honestly, he's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
I'd like to ask you about something else.
I'd much rather talk about something else. Focusing on the negative is no way for a gambler to live.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Charanana Gundoso, Remina, Kedraktu to the Katpada, Kedrator Padano, Ringatel Camarada, Telafibu Numbu del Karana, Chenigara.
Excuse me. Oh, there's a bunch of thugs in here.
You can't be the one that fought all those bounty hunters. Only some sort of crazed Wookiee could pull that off. Go back to your ship, off-worlder. We don't need your kind in Isis. This is our part of the merchant quarter. Watch your step.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
I talked to you about the murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast riders. Good riddance.
Do you know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
I'll be going now. Interesting.
This room is reserved.
You're a swoop racer, aren't you?
I suggest you leave the room, off-worlder. I've got all the fans I need right here. So go space yourself.
Interesting.
Pickings are scarce.
I think that guy's the murderer.
Most people avoid the streets now.
I guarantee it. Look at this guy. Come to watch the races, have you? I am called... whatever. Is there anything I can do to make your visit more pleasurable? Can I talk to you about the murder? The foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked to the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked to them. Bima, Nico, Kanar, and Keith. You should talk to them. I doubt anybody here would know anything more about the distasteful subject. I want to race. Tell me about the cantina. Tell me about the cantina. The cantina flourishes with functioning outpost deep in the outer rim. Business is good, and the race is exciting. You seem to be in a good mood. The Civil War looming so close, people are always looking for a distraction from their day-to-day lives. You provide this to them in the form of the swoop races. You want the war to come? Certainly not. If the war just holds itself in a pleasant looming pattern, that would be ideal. If things continue the way, the projections of my accountant droid are quite intoxicating. But if the war happened, then wouldn't you be shut down? Perhaps, or perhaps soldiers would come here. It does not matter who the patron is, so long as they buy drinks. War would rear its ugly head at any time, but until then, there are entertainment to be had for a price, of course. I'll be going now. Let me save. We'll try our luck at the races. I want to race. You can rent a swoop bike and track 100 credits. What do I get if I win? 500, 2,000, 5,000. What are the rounds? There's gonna be a lot of money to be made here. What's the competition like? Okay. How is Jorda controversial? She's very politically inclined. Blah blah blah. Let's go back to my other questions. Ready to race. 100 credits. Alright. Okay. Gotta be 55. Oh boy, what's going on? We got quiet. Oh, there we go. Wow, I destroyed that 55. I want to race. I'm ready to race. With the money I've made you, I'm not going to pay the fee. I want a cut of the profits. Success! You're a shrewd one. I'll give you an extra 500 credits if you win. That's more than fair. 51. Okay. So I do it again. Quiet. It's weird. Oh, I jumped. I don't think I have to jump over those things. It looks like I need to, but you don't. Oh, go for those mines. Oh. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Totally beat it. Still got 44. Nice. You want time? Okay, I'll be going now. 1,000 credits. Nice. Save the game. Alright, let's go again. I want to race. 100 credits. I want to race. Persuade. Success. 47. Okay. I can do 47. Got 44 twice. That was my best time yet. Destroyed it. Won 2,000 credits. Awesome. We're going now. 2,500 credits because I convinced him to give me a cut of the profits. Save the game. Alright, last match. I want to race. I'm ready to race. Persuade. Success. 43? Okay. I can do it. Couldn't I just have won my last race? Come on, man. Gosh dang it. Go, go, go. What the heck was that? I hit the side because I saw those and I tried to get them out, get out of the way. That was terrible. Now I've lost. We'll try that again. Alright. Load the game. Try again. We can do it. I want to race. I want to race. Persuade. Success. Okay. The boosts. That's not good. I still got 40. Destroyed it. Nice. You have one. Jedi like. I'm Swoop Champion. 5,500 credits. I'm rich. Save the game. Nope, that's it. Okay. Share a drink to General Velku with me, stranger. My name is Jonafar. I'll take that drink. I'm Mitra Surik. I'll drink to General his health. Mitra Surik. I'll take that drink. I'm Mitra Surik. I saw your face on the swoop track monitor. What do you race for? Primarily credits for recognition and glory, for fun, nothing in particular. To be honest, mostly the credits. For recognition and glory. Glory itself is an empty reward, but fame and adulation can be an asset to help the struggle. The struggle? Yes, the struggle to free ourselves from the warmongering republic. Free yourselves. I didn't know Onderon was a conquered planet. We joined the Republic willingly, yet since that time we have suffered through many wars and privation. We above all wish a sustained peace. Sounds like the Republic has been bad for Onderon, but the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The entire galaxy was at war. Why would you think your planet would be spared? But the Republic surely saved you from an even worse fate. The Sith left us alone when we were not part of the Republic. If the Sith conquered the Republic, what hope would there for one planet such as yours? But now you are under the protection of the Republic with all its resources. You are safer now than you ever were before joining. I'll be going. Let's go with, but now you are under the protection of the Republic with all its resources. You are safer now than you ever were before joining. By continuing, we've been in 5 wars since joining. 5 wars. It's not safe. You may be right about that, but the Republic only wants peace. Come back when you're more entitled to my view of the galaxy. Just don't want him to listen. I don't know how you're cheating, but you always find out when you face me. This time. First class bartender. He talked to you about the murder? The incident has brought me much distress, and I'm happy about the thing. Blah blah blah. An acquaintance of mine, Dagan Gent, has been questioned by the military about this. I'd like to get him free. As would I. Prize my loyal customers, and he is most regular. Let me structure my memories and recall that night. Ask your questions. Do you know Dagan Gent? I know him very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. On my world, they also are sometimes sought for spiritual advice. This is a trust I try to honor. I'd like to ask you about something else. Do you know anything I can find out about Sword Part Visa? Popular question during the cycle. Blah blah. Do you know about Thesis? How's it changed recently? You got several characters in here. See more than thugs. Anything I do to help? Please don't do anything. I'll be going now. Vix? You are the greatest swoop racer. You swoop very fast. I suppose you want my auto print now. Oh, Vix just watches races, commits to memory. One day Vix swoop too. I'll be going. Alright, see you later, Vix. Alright, I think all done here in the cantina.
This room is reserved.
Swoop racer?
I suggest you.
Okay. Same things. Let me through. Waitress. Waitress is in there. You gotta go the long way around. Alright, let's see if we can free our friend. Uh-oh. More mercenaries. Where'd they go? Okay, they're around the corner. Yeah, right there.
I thought it was you, captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not? Imagine what the soldiers would do if they knew you were wandering the streets. You're a wanted criminal now. How do you know me? In exchange has quite the bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Alright. Let's go. Okay, they're actually hold on. Let's do heal and then stasis field. Oh gosh, we need to heal again. Candace, get over there. Good job. Taking out one from behind us pretty well. Robo. This game is easy to mod on Steam, but the first one is not. Yeah, I'm playing the restored content mod. I haven't done a whole lot of the different mods though. I know there's a whole bunch of different ones, but I'm doing just like the basic restored content mod. I'm curious about maybe doing some playthroughs later and playing with them. Ooh, a Bounty Hunter Starport Visa. I'm probably going to be using that. Very good. Vanilla armor. Poison grenade. I like it when they drop lots of stuff. Nice. Okay. I'll go talk to that one guy. And get him to wipe this Visa from the Bounty Hunter and make it an open one. That'd be awesome. Robo, no? How's it going? Where's this guy? Let me save the game. I want to talk to you about a friend of a friend told me you're the guy I should talk to you about adjusting Starport visas. So you have personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures, I've mastered it. It'll cost you 500 credits. Here's 500 credits. How do I know the visa will work? If I sold the visas, my livelihood and possibly my life would be in jeopardy. Any open Starport visa won't sustain scrutiny. Okay. Here's 500 credits. Then let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It is done. Here's your Starport visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you. Open Starport visa. Okay. Now, the question is, who do we give it to? Seriously. A lot of people who want it, and I feel like I need multiple, but I'm probably going to have the one, huh? Alright. So many mercenaries. Bounty hunters.
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I think I have an idea. Hold that order. Have her watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Ew, I didn't like that grin. It's creeping me out. Let's save the game. And I don't know, I feel like if we continue right here and go over there, it's gonna start a whole new thing, and it's gonna be a while until we get to the end point. I feel like we're not close to being done yet. And it's getting pretty late. I think I'm gonna call it a night and continue tomorrow and try to figure out what we're gonna do, who we're gonna give the visa to, and try to save Onderon, I guess. Probably save the Queen, take down the General, all that good stuff, you know, all the light side stuff. Did I save the game? I always save the game, just to make sure I did. Okay, save the game. So if you're still here watching, I appreciate it. Do all the things, follow, subscribe, share the video, give it a like. I appreciate all that fun stuff. And yeah, have a good night. I love you guys. And yeah, bye.